The great yellow sun is reflecting in your deep blue eyes. The day has begun. You spin around, you laugh to yourself. And I see you shine in every color, resting your head in my arms. You sing la 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 la. My God, I think I might be in love. Get rid of all your sorrows in the summer city. You'll never feel alone as long as you're with me. Get rid of all your sorrows in the summer city. There's no place on earth I would rather be. I found you today. It feels like it's been forever, laughing all day. We spin around, your hand reaches mine. Feels like I can't do anything, just give me a mountain to climb. You sing la 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 la. My God, I think I might be in love. Get rid of all your sorrows in the summer city. You'll never feel alone as long as you're with me. Get rid of all your sorrows in the summer city. There's no place on earth I would rather be. Get rid of all your sorrows in the summer city. You'll never feel alone as long as you're with me. Get rid of all your sorrows in the summer city. There's no place on earth I would rather be.
Lights out, hearts beating faster in a minute. I'm high on slow dancing with you. 1, 2, 3, keep it going, last forever. All blacked out, then flying with you. I don't care that my mind's gone insane and my heart will burst into flames. No, I don't care about the heartache and pain. Just don't let the memories fade. We know we are lost, in love with the lust, but heart trumps the mind, so we'll win anyway. Yeah, we own the sun, naive, wild and drunk. Oh, 'cause it's all up, 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 up. When I'm with you, I'm with you. Pink sky ride, going faster, getting wilder. Don't care if I get out alive. You feel that beat getting harder, floating on it. We're rebels, at least for tonight. I don't care that my mind's gone insane and my heart will burst into flames. No, I don't care about the heartache and pain. Just don't let the memories fade. We know we are lost, in love with the lust, but
Will I cry? Will I leave behind broken and crumbled signs, hiding all my roads to you? And if I fight, will I come to life, calling for all your light, giving all my heart to you? And I've been falling, I've been lost, and I've been calling on my ghosts. I put it to rest because I'm coming home, coming home. And I've been carried, I've been dragged, and I've been lucky, torn inside. I put it to rest because I'm coming home, coming home. I am done, I will stay to find every hidden sign, taking all my roads to you. And I will fight, I will come to life, calling for all your lights, giving my light back to you. And I've been falling, I've been lost, and I've been calling on my ghosts. I put it to rest because I'm coming home, coming home. And I've been carried, I've been dragged, and I've been lucky, torn inside. I put it to rest because I'm coming home, coming home. I'm coming home. And I've been falling, I've been lost, and I've been calling on my ghosts. I put it to rest because I'm coming home, coming home. Oh, because I'm coming home, coming home. I'm coming home.
I go anywhere, anywhere with you, 'cause you fill my mind, or you fill my mind. We could build a dream, start up something new. Let the old be dead, let the shadows leave my head. When the world is on your shoulders and you feel like falling over, just come a little closer. I'll be there for you, I'll be there for you. 'Cause when we are together, I know you feel the tension. Just let me in your head so I can be there for you, there for you. The night is young, won't you sing for me? Won't you sing for me till we fall asleep? The night is young, won't you sing for me? Won't you sing for me till we fall asleep? The night is young, won't you sing for me? Won't you sing for me till we fall asleep? The night is young, won't you sing for me? Won't you sing for me? We do it on repeat. I could stay awake till the night is through, with you by my side, with you by my sing for me? Won't you sing for me till we fall asleep? The night is young. Won't you sing for me? Won't you sing for me till we fall asleep? The night.
Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. How are you all? My god, it's hot, isn't it? I was just watching penguins because I felt I need like some inspiration here. But hi everyone, welcome to the stream. I hope you all are feeling good. I hope you guys can hear me. I hope the stream is looking good. Let's just go through. I was just feeding the cat, so I was a little bit preoccupied the last couple of minutes here. So Tony, you are having some friends over tonight for a barbecue. That sounds amazing. Are you guys gonna watch the stream, or are you just gonna chill out with some beers in the garden? Sounds really good. Bitagas, welcome. A local from where I'm at, and Tia, you're welcome as well. Julian is asking if we can do more courseplay, like 2 combines and 2 tractors and trailers, and cart them back to the silo with Autodrive. I will see if I can do that. I don't actually know if we can do that. I haven't tried it. Maybe that's a good test for today. Can you guys hear me, by the way? Are you there? Hello? Hi? Theodore is also saying, remember to tap. Yes, definitely. I will be remembering that so I can actually steer the tractor. Sebastian, the best way of spending the evening? Thank you so much, Sebastian. I appreciate it. And you guys hear me quite well. That's nice. That's nice. So, a new setup. A brand new setup. I've done a lot of things since the last time where the stream cut out and it just went, well, bad. So, currently I'm playing on one computer and I'm streaming from another computer. So this is brand new to me, so I'm really curious how this is going. So far it seems to be going really well, which is quite nice actually. I've also done a lot of changes to the setup, so now we actually have like a chat in the screen as well. I know we have a chat on the outside of the screen as well, but if you're watching in full screen, it might be nice to actually have a chat and reading what is being said. Not that I mind actually reading what you guys are saying, but still, it's just nice to have it. Right, so are you guys excited for season tomorrow? It should be coming out. Now, we don't know if it's going to be at 0001. Oh, the music is a bit loud. Well, let's turn that down a little bit. I felt like I needed to shout as well, actually, so wow, that was really quiet now. Well, it's fine. It's doing great. It's doing great. Thanks, by the way, Batagas. It's nice that you guys give me some feedback, so I know what to do here. I've changed from Streamlabs OBS over to OBS to enable this multi-computer streaming. It's good. Thank you. Right, should we get going? Should we get going into the game? Should we just jump into the game and see how we're doing? How do you like that, huh? How do you like that? Even in here, we've got some fancy chat. Yeah, there are news on Discord. I had this idea on Discord that I wanted to do. I wanted to give you guys a special code to sign in for the Discord, and depending on what kind of code you were using, Mr. Unicorn, welcome. Depending on the code you were using to sign in for the Discord, you would be granted a special status. So I wanted to, you see, my Discord server is currently being used for World of Warcraft as well. So I used to play World of Warcraft and I was in a guild there, and that guild is currently using the Discord server as well. So I wanted to separate the World of Warcraft community from the farming community, kinda, but apparently that didn't work out. So we're just looking at different solutions for that now, but it will be coming up very soon. We are really close to getting it up. So that will be coming out really soon. Now, I have done some things. I have changed a couple of things. I can't remember if it was last time we streamed or the time before that. Hello, Mr. Unicorn. So good to have you here. I can't remember if it was last time or the time before that we streamed, where someone was asking about a TMR mixer, if we had that in the map. We didn't at the time. But I went ahead and toyed around with a couple of things and found a TMR mixer on another site, and I've just finished it just before the stream here, so I did a quick test before the stream if it's working. It should be working now, but I just want to show you because moderator Emmett, hi, by the way. Moderator, I'm not quite sure. Wimpers07, hello. I'm not quite sure what you are referring to with the moderator. Emmett, sorry. Thank you, Bytagos. Yeah, it's gonna be really soon. It's gonna be really soon. We just need to test the season mod, and once that is done, well, I don't see any reason why we can't play it, or why I can't put it up for download then. Anyway, I went ahead and put in a TMR mixer, and it actually works. It's not perfect yet. It's not completely the way I wanted it to, and I'm going to show you here in a new save game, because I've changed a bit of the ground and I've changed some textures over here, and those won't be changed in the save game that we are playing right now. So this is pretty new. Yeah, seasons will be out tomorrow. I really hope that it will be at just past midnight tonight. Anyway, here we have the TMR, and it actually works just as we expected it to. So we turn it on. Whoa, turn it on over here, and it's a bit noisy, but hopefully we can deal with it. And it opens up for straw, hay and silage over here, and of course this is where we pick it up once we need to put it in the trailer. And we can even put in bales, so it has a bale intake right here. So we place the bales in this conveyor, and over here by this engine there is a tip trigger, and when we click it, this bale pusher activates. It's pretty cool. So this is now in the base map. This is not an extra mod that you guys need to download. It is put into the base map. However, of course, I am crediting the original map makers, or the original mod makers for this mod. Wow. Talking is difficult. It's really difficult. Anyway, I wanted to show you guys how it looks in the base map and that it actually works. It's not going to work on our playthrough, simply because it needs to be reloaded, or it needs to be loaded from scratch. So it's there, but it's not going to be functioning. The map is called Eiersholt, and it's a remake of the FS19 map, something that I can't remember now. That just slipped my mind. Emmett, no, I'm Danish. Yeah, Sebastian, thank you. I'm Danish. I've got an accent that's all over the place, really, so it can be difficult to tell where I'm from. Right, I just wanted to show you guys that, and I've been playing around. I toyed around with it for a bit in this just test save game here, and it's working fine. Right, I wanted to show you guys that, but let's get into the other save game that we were playing. So last time the stream really fucked up for me, like really fucked up. Pimper, you Danish as well? by that comment, I guess you are. Will it be possible to produce fuel on the map somewhere? It will, but not from the base map. Now you need to download the global company script when that comes out, and I'm not actually sure that has fuel production just yet. My original plan was to incorporate all of that into the map, fuel production and pallet production and wood pellets and all of these things, but the global company mod does not allow us to incorporate these things into the map directly, so we need to you guys need to download that itself. Of course, I will be doing a let's play on it once it comes out, and incorporate all of these things into the map so you guys can have an idea of how I want it to look like. But it should work. The map is prepared for it, and seeing as you actually brought it up by Tarkus, I'm going to show you guys something. So over here by the combine harvester, we have the fuel tank, Oh, Wimpy, you're Swedish. And Dutch. Nice. Over here by the combine harvester, we have the fuel tank. Now this is not a, this is actually a silo. So this is a silo that contains fuel or diesel. So we get it from here, right by the front wheel, and we fill it up over here. So this is the trigger for filling up the fuel tank. But none of the standard equipment can actually do this task. So I had to mod in equipment for this. So if you guys go in here, and we go into, I can't remember if it's in here. Yeah. So these are modded versions of the standard MKS trailers. These hold diesel as well, and they will work with this fuel station. So these are incorporated into the map as well, so you don't need to download anything besides the map. When you have the map, all of this is working. And I've changed it so you can use different colors on it. Just very basic. It's very, very basic, but it works, and it works well with this this fuel tank over here. So just since you brought it up, I guess that's a little nifty feature of the map. Right, last time, as I was talking about, the stream went really bad, and I couldn't stream on YouTube. Now I still don't know what went wrong. All I know is I wasn't the only one affected. Linus Tech Tip had a stream, I think it was the following day, that they couldn't get to work on YouTube as well. So I ended up streaming on Twitch instead, and we did quite a few things. Field number 29 is done harvesting, field number 31 is done plowing, and 32 is done with plowing, and both 31 and 32 have been sprayed with lime. So all that's left to do is actually set up a baling course on 29, and I'm thinking if we should probably try and get 2 combine harvesters to do something here. Briscoe, hey, welcome to the stream. Nice of you to be here. So nice to have you here. Right, let's start up by setting up a. Should we set up a? I don't know what to start with. What should we start with? Should we start with baling? Yeah, let's do that. Let's start with baling. We're gonna use this one. Right, let's just go here. So are you guys excited for the season mod? Have any of you guys watched the Farmer Klein how-to videos? Oh, by the way, I need to apologize if there's a stutter in the video. I changed a couple of graphic settings. So all of the shaders need to redo the entire work. So we might see a little bit of stuttering here and there. It shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. So I was watching the Farmer Klein video on season mod, and it looks amazing, doesn't it? So in depth, it really is. What do you think of it, Sebastian? It was so cool. At least I think it was. I'm really enjoying it. I'm looking so much forward to it. Right, let's go ahead with this one, and if we bring up the, no, we can't, because I didn't save the course from last time. What do you guys think of the season mod so far, from what you've seen? I don't, Sebastian. I actually don't. I am hoping it will be right after midnight. I doubt it. I guess it'll be around tomorrow midday or something, if I'm to guess. Right, so I didn't save the harvest course for this one, so we're gonna have to do a bit of a let's guess how it's gonna go. Course generation, field 29, and the working with, I seem to recall the harvest to be in 7.6, I think. The multiplayer server, not really, nothing new about it. I am guessing I'll be setting it up probably tomorrow. I'm thinking. I'm not 100% sure, but it will be coming up during this week. But it's not going to go live until the map is actually released. Right, let's just have a look. Oh shit, we forgot the headlands. Whoops. 3 headlands. Oh, Sebastian, you're going to Wormer, so you can't try it. I'm sorry to hear that. Briscoe is saying probably get released on Christmas Day with all the real snow. Yeah. Oh, can you imagine how bummed people would be about that? Right, that looks pretty okay, doesn't it? You know what? We're gonna try it. Oh shit, we forgot the forgot the bypass island. Jesus Christ, guys! I think it's the heat. There we go. All right, let's do it. Let's try. We're just gonna start it from here. That's gonna be fine. Not really too fussed about not getting all the straw. Should be fine. So should we try it? See how it goes. So if we're lucky, 7.6 meters is the right, seems to be the right setup we got here. All right, he might as well go ahead, do what he needs to do. All right, with him off, let's set up some seating, shall we? So what do we have here? We've got this one. Oops, that was the wrong one. Have you guys seen the weather for next week? I'm not quite sure if it's just Denmark, but oh my god. We're talking about mid 30 degrees, a lot of places. That's hot as hell. Jesus Christ. I think I saw something about Paris being like 44 degrees. That's really hot. I've changed the shuttles, yeah I did. It's now on the pedals as suggested last time. That's, you guys came up with some really good suggestions. Data, is it possible to close the frame on the right side of the... Oh, you're talking about the... Yeah, I suppose I could do so. Hang on a second. I'm gonna leave the chat there, but I can turn off the frame like that. So the chat is still there, but the frame is gone. There we go. It's scorching hot, 26 degrees in my lounge. I've got all my t-shirts in the freezer. Feels great pulling them on. Yeah, I can imagine. Jesus Christ. Hey Briscoe, that's actually a nice idea. Maybe I should start doing that. Having my clothes in the freezer right now. It's so flipping hot. Now, I was talking about it a couple of days ago, or a couple of episodes ago, that my flat has all of the windows to the sunny side, and whenever the sun is on, it's just a sauna in here. It's amazing. Both amazing in a good and a bad way. I mean, I shouldn't complain about heat. As soon as it gets cold again, I'm going to complain as well. I'm just a grumpy old man, I guess. So how is the stream actually doing, guys? It seems to be going okay from my perspective. I don't see a lot of stuttering or a lag or anything. It seems to be going really well. We forgot to fill up the seater. Holy shit. Can you imagine? Only thing, they warm up too quickly when you wear them. I can imagine, Briscoe. I can imagine. So it really looks like we're going to be in for quite some weather next week. And of course that's going to be the time where season is released, so I'm going to be spending, or this week by the way, I'm going to be spending those hot days inside testing out season and doing a lot of things. By the way, I'll be streaming probably from midday. I'm not quite sure on the time yet, but I will post it on Twitter. I will be streaming, preparing the map and testing out the map for season as soon as I can. So you might want to head over to Twitter if you don't follow me there already. Peter, when is the map ready? It should be ready within a couple of days. Depends on how well the test goes with season. But the map is season ready, so it should be all good. Why can't I actually open it? There we go. Wow, took a lot of seats, huh? Yeah, it is too hot to be outside. Let's just have a look. My game office is on the shadow site from 13. Oh, Jesus, Patagas, that's pretty nice, isn't it? I'm really considering putting in aircon, just because it's so hot whenever the sun is out. Actually, Batagos, I saw you said that your cat was outside right now. Mine is he's laying underneath the table, my dining table in the shade because he's so flipping hot. Did you have a nice weekend, Martin? You went away somewhere that I don't remember. Yeah, I did. Thank you for asking, by the way. That's right. I went away, yeah. So, if you don't know, quite recently I got fired from my previous work. Now, that wasn't a bad thing. That was a good thing, getting fired. That was the best thing that could happen in that situation. And I've been there for nearly 8 years. So obviously a lot of my previous colleagues and I had a good relationship, and some of my previous colleagues had a barbecue this weekend. So we went there. We went to this, it used to be a farm, and now it's just a former farm. And he threw a barbecue for us. It was really nice. I really enjoyed it. I had such a good time, and we spent the night there. So I was away for most of the weekend. Drank a lot, as you do at barbecues, but it was pretty cool actually. I really liked it. How about you guys? Did you guys have a nice weekend? Are you have you been out doing stuff? Headlands, let's get a couple of those. Oh, why do I keep doing that? I actually did the right thing. So we're gonna take 4 headlands because I seem to remember something about a tree being in the way. And we're gonna start on the up and down roads. Julian, I'm gonna be looking into. I might even borrow some money, and we're gonna buy probably field 15 if that's harvest ready. We're gonna look into that in a little bit, and we're gonna set up a couple of tractors because I haven't tried 2 harvesters and 2 tractors in Autoplay. That is a good test actually. Right, let's generate the course. Wow, looks quite close together, those lines, don't they? Might just be me. Theodore, you were visiting your parents and friends in Vejle? Sounds like a nice weekend, just hanging out with people you like. That's the best thing, isn't it? I forgot to set up refill courses. Never mind, we'll take over when it needs to be refilled. Do we want wheat on this one? No, we don't. We don't want wheat. We want... I think we want spelt on this one. Yeah, it's a good idea. It's going to be interesting to see how it works out if we can actually do it. Julian, I'm quite curious about that one as well. We just got to make sure that everything else is going as it should. Right, he's off to a good start. So we're in the same boot date. In October 2018, I lost my job post-law after 12 years. Wow, I'm sorry to hear that, Batagas. I'm really sorry. That sucks. That sucks. But I don't know, it's... Sometimes changes are for the better, even though we start out bad, right? I definitely felt like getting away from where I were before is the right decision. Right, what else can we set up? What can we do? We can... Alright, let's have a look at field 15. And see the price of that one, because that is probably really expensive. So that's this big field here. Let's just see if it is harvest ready. It is harvest ready. So we could rent another combine and have 2 combines going on that. Is that going to be the task for today? Jesus, let's see how much it cost. 662,000. That's a lot of money, isn't it? That's a lot of money. Can we do something here? You know what? This is just a playthrough, and it's probably the last episode. So let's just go bonkers. Let's borrow a ton of money. Just gonna borrow as much as we possibly can. I can't remember how much you can actually borrow, but it doesn't really matter, seeing as this is probably going to be the last Let's Play on it. After all, with season we want a new save game. So if we get 800,000, we've got a bit of money for a combine as well. Alright, there we go. So field number 15, you are now ours. Holy shit, that's a huge field. And I forgot, I think I promised last time that I would figure out the acres of or the size of these fields. I forgot, I'm sorry, I forgot. Just old and stupid. Alright, we want another one of these T560i, so let's go into harvest this, and I think I downloaded a mod. We definitely want Starfire. 288,000. We don't have that kind of money, do we? We don't. We got 140,000. It's okay. We're just gonna lease it. Wheel setup standard. Yeah, that's fine. Or can we get tracks in this? We can. Let's do tracks. So we're gonna lease this one, and we need a header for this one as well. And what was actually on that field? Was it wheat? I think it might have been. Headers. Here we go. Sebastian, no, I haven't. Oh, I'm sorry. I actually forgot about that as well. I was looking at them and I downloaded one of them, and I haven't actually put it in the game. And then it was on uploaded.net, so, or uploaded to, or something like that. So I could only download one of them because I'm too cheap to actually go ahead and pay for a subscription for that one. But we'll definitely have them because we need class equipment. There's no doubt about that. Looking at the map, I noticed some fields that can be joined. 4 and 22, 36 and 37, 41 and 43, 47, 48, and 51 would be massive, but lots of fun to harvest in multiplayer. Let's just have a look at that in a little bit. You're probably right, actually. I haven't even given that a thought. You're probably right. So we need this to be John Deere, don't we? Right, let's lease that one as well. Let's just have a look. So, looking at the map, we've got... There we go. So field number 4 and 22 are those 2 fields up here. I'm just making sure that you guys can see it. Yeah, those could be joined. Holy shit, that would make for a massive field, definitely. And 36 and 37. 36 and 37, those must be around... No, of course they're down here. Holy crap, yeah, that would be huge as well. Jesus Christ, you're right. 41 and 43, 41 and 40... No, they can't be joined. There is a road right here, so they can't actually be joined. What else do we have? 47, 48 and 51. And 52 actually. So all of these could be joined together. There is nothing separating them except for some trees and some bushes that can be probably... I don't know if they can be removed. They should be. What else do we have? 54 and 55. Yeah, those two as well. And they're right here in this area where you can build your own farm. So that would be like a massive farm. You could put up, I don't know, something here. That would be pretty cool. 58, 59 can be joined as well. 60, 61. This is a grass field, but that can be plowed. 56, 57 could be joined. It's quite a lot of fields that can be joined actually. It's quite a lot of possibilities here. Wow. Right. Let's get down to the other combine. Here we go. So you say, Tio is saying you can get Class Mega Combine Pack from the in-game mod hub. Oh, I see. I see. We should probably... Oh, it's some older style combines. Well, we could have a look at that. Snarber, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for dropping by. Today we're just gonna... We're just, you know, spending some time just toying around. Waiting for season to be released. So it's just, you know, let's see what we can do. So we're trying out a couple of things with both... Oh shit, we're stuck on something. With both Courseplay and... Oh shit, this is gonna go bad. We got Courseplay and Autodrive, is what I'm trying to say. I can't drive and talk and text at the same time. It's really bad. Emmett, welcome back. Welcome back. I'm not really gotten any further since you were here last. Can we not? There we go. So right now we're trying to set up a dual combine Courseplay and have Autodrive taking care of unloading the combines. If that is doable. I don't know. We're going to try it now. Right, so this should be fine around here, shouldn't it? I think so. There we go. Yeah, looks good. It's fine. So I'm sorry for the noise of the steering wheel. Hope you guys can live with it. I figured out that I'm actually a much better driver using the steering wheel than not using the steering wheel. Tend to crash a little bit too often when I'm not using the steering wheel. Right, so how are we doing here? Wow. Whoa. That looks fine. There were some extra camera angles on this combine that I haven't seen before. So let's see if we can do field 15 and set up a couple of combines for that. That's pretty it's an interesting setup. It is, Snubby. It is. It's the it's a remake of a map released for 17 that I did a lot of changes to in 17 but never released it. And now I've completely rebuilt the map in 19, so as a matter of fact there's not really anything left from 17 on this map, but a lot of the places are the same, and the layout of the map is pretty much the same. It's just brand new, all up to date in FS19 style. The noises add some realism. Yeah, they do, don't they? Emmett is asking if he can join. Not currently, no. The map is not released yet, so I can't actually I can't open it up for multiplayer yet. It will happen soon though, so don't worry about that. It's gonna be fine. Right, where do we start out? Let's start out from here. So we're just gonna drive the other combine down to here. Thanks, Nabbe. Thank you. I'm happy to hear that. Hopefully it will feel as good as it looks. I spent so much time. I think I spent like literally a month just making sure that the texture was nice and right, and the puddles by the side of the road were in the right place and all of that. Spent so much time trying to perfect the map. It's something that I really care about, that the feel of the map has to be right when you're playing it. Alright, so let's get the other combine and get that down there. Many of us are ready when it happens. I'm so pleased to hear that, Vatakas. Thank you. Like, honestly, I'm so excited to have you guys playing the map. It's going to be amazing to see both the videos that you guys will hopefully make and hear your experience with the map. It's going to be interesting. Right, let's see if we can turn this one around without crashing into stuff. So, for those of you who weren't on Twitch last time, I'm sorry that you missed the stream. So we finished off harvesting field number 29, and once we were done with that, the combine harvester was almost out of fuel. So I've just been down refueling it. Sebastian, I'll make some time lapse, I think. Oh yeah, that could be pretty cool. That would actually be pretty cool. Everybody's asking how I started with YouTube. I started because I was playing a game, and I can't remember the game now, and that's, I'm sorry about that, but I was just playing a game at home, and I sucked. I was so bad. I was really, really bad, but I was bad in a funny way. I was bad in a way that made myself laugh. And I sat there thinking, you know what, there's 6 billion people in the world. I can't be the only one who think this is funny. So I started out my channel pretty much as such a kind of a look at me screwing up channel, and that wasn't really my niche, if I must say. So that didn't go too well. So instead of me screwing up, I started playing Farming Simulator, and I started I think the 3rd episode of my Farming Simulator Let's Play, my very first Let's Play Farming Simulator. I set up some courseplay courses because courseplay has been one of the things that I've always really enjoyed playing with, and sadly, not sadly, and I got to thinking that perhaps someone out there might want to see more of this courseplay stuff, because possibly not everyone know what courseplay is. So I started making how-to videos on courseplay, and that kind of set my channel going. Now I know that 2,000 subscribers is not really a lot compared to a lot of other YouTubers, but it's pretty good. Is it a bug that you can't level and compact with courseplay yet? As Theodore is saying, it's not implemented yet. Currently they're working on the very basic of courseplay, so it's just the very, very basic, like driving from one point to another and doing field work that is actually working. It's so basic. Hopefully we will see level and compacting soon. I really, really hope so. I think the really big thing for them right now is figuring out why mode 2, the empty combine mode, why that is so difficult, or why that is hard for them to do. I think that's the biggest one right now. I really thought it was. Yeah, I can understand why. Hey Martin, welcome to the stream, by the way. Right, let's set up a course here. So we're gonna have the 2 combines. Oh, this is gonna be tricky as hell. Julian, I hope you are watching still. Holy crap, it's hot. Right. Set up a course here. So course generation and field number 15. So we do have an island here. So we're definitely gonna have that. Bypass island, we're gonna go circle. Multiple tools, we have 2, and we're going to start from the current vehicle position. I see a lot of you guys are returning viewers. I'm genuinely so humble about that. I'm really thankful. So we're going to take 3 headlands clockwise around, so that's going to be that way around. We're going to start on the headland passes, and I'm just going to let it have an automatic starting direction. Oh, good to hear, Julian. Just gonna have an automatic starting direction to put the least amount of stress on Courseplay right now. I got a feeling if I set it to be the longest edge, it will probably go like this way, or probably that way actually. But I am afraid that Courseplay might have its knickers twisted if I do that. Brendan, hey, how are you? It's good to see you. It's been a long time. Sonification, hi, welcome to the stream. So, those of you who are new here, we're trying to do a bit of a test. We're just waiting for season to come out, so we're not really doing anything serious. We're just playing around. And we're trying to test if Courseplay and Autodrive can handle 2 combines working on the same field at the same time. So this is going to be the course that seems fairly okay for me. Have you seen the data sheet to make your map season friendly yet? Yes, I have, and I did it last time. I think it was Thursday, right after the data sheet came out. I went ahead and did the changes to the map. I'm going to be going through all of that tomorrow, by the way. When season is out, I'm going to be live streaming, and we're going to be testing out the map. And seeing what needs changing, because I haven't done any changes to the animal pens yet. Brendan, you're in your taxi. 40, what? Only 4 degrees and it's 5:35 a.m. Wow, Brendan, you're up late or you're up early. You see, it's one of them. You're either up late or you're up early. But it's so good to have you here. And 4 degrees, holy shit. I can tell you, in Denmark right now, it is... I'm sorry for looking at my phone. It's 27 degrees and the time is 20 to 8 in the evening. The sun is burning, like really burning here. Early start, I see, yeah. Can you make season tutorial when it's out? I will. I definitely will. From what I can get of information, I will share with you guys. Definitely. Right, so this one we're going to send off to the left. So that's going to be furthest away from the middle, which means that we're not going to need symmetric lane change for this one. Turn on field, we have that one activated because I can't remember how many trees are on the outside of the field. Pathfinding activated. All of this seems good. Waiting time, all of this seems good as well. The fuel save option we're going to activate because they are burning through fuel quite fast. What else do we have? All of this seems fine. All of this seems really fine. Vehicle convoy, we're going to activate this one. And the last thing that we really need to worry about is stop during unloading. We need to activate this one for Autodrive to talk with the combine. Briscoe is saying, Martin, I first came across your channel because of the Courseplay videos. They're great videos. And you can use Courseplay better than most people I see cursing. And I like you. Thanks, Briscoe. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Looking forward to playing your map with season, Brendan is saying. Yeah, me too. I'm really looking forward to it myself. Alright, so this one should be good to go. So if we start from the first waypoint. Before I set him off, I'm just gonna... should probably go ahead and do a save. So we're just gonna say field 15. Just a cruise save here. To Combi. Field 152. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. I didn't press escape. Pressed escape. Why did I press escape? Why did I do that? Let's try that again. Field 15. To Combi. There we go. Right. And let's set this one up so we can copy the course from that one. So let's copy that one, and let's set up the so this one is gonna have to go on left. I see an issue here. No. Oh, okay, gotcha. Hang on, this is gonna have to go on the right. Jesus Christ, because that's gonna be the second one. It's just the arrows changing looks or having a different look. That confused me a little bit. Right. Symmetric lane change is off. All of this is fine. So we need to stop during unload. That's active. And they should be good to go from the first waypoint. So drive course. There's a lot of cameras on this one. Okay, that should be off. Wow, sorry about the lag, by the way. Drive course. Oh, should we get it? Let's get it right with this one. So this should be working, if I'm not mistaken. Do we have the combine or the convoys active right now? Where's that? Is that in here? There we go. I forgot to activate this one, so it's just going to wait here for a while. That's fine. That's such a brilliant addition to Courseplay, the convoy edition. That's so nice. Okay, so we need a couple of tractors to do this. Now, this is going to be so difficult. I don't know how to properly do this. We'll see. We're going to need this one. That was the wrong tool to deattach. There we go. Let's get a trailer for this one. Right, I forgot where my trailer were. I think we were parked right next to it, weren't we? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Are both trailers over there? Huh. We seem to have lost a trailer somewhere. Looks good so far. Yeah, it does. You're right, Julian. The initial setup with Courseplay is not too bad. I think where we really are going to get in trouble is going to be with the two karting tractors. Perhaps, you know what, let's try with one tractor and see how that goes to start out with. So I forgot to do something. We need to go in here and we need to activate Autodrive. And the reason to do that, the reason we're doing that is we need to have this one set up for field 15, which I haven't set up yet. Well, that's a good excuse to set that one up. Farmer down the road, not the trailer. You're probably right, Briscoe. You know, they've been out all night. They've not been locked in. Has your map got allowance for the cattle and sheep rotation? I'm hoping to be able to have open fields for the cattle and sheep rotate. Then that would be pretty cool. Brendan, I've been looking at it. Wow, that was loud. I've been looking at it and I think I know what to do. I hope I know what to do to be able to do that. I can't guarantee it just yet. Hopefully it will be happening. It's one of those things that if it happens, it's going to be so immensely cool. If it's not going to happen, well, I give it a shot, I suppose. Right, let's set up some courses for this. Is it possible to get a list of mods you use currently? I've been thinking about it. Yeah, I have actually been thinking about, once the server comes up, I'll open up for downloading the mods that I use, or at least download them from the original site where I get them. So that will be coming up, Tony, definitely. Also, if you want the mods that I use for my just single player, I can do that as well. Make a spreadsheet or something. That shouldn't be an issue, really. All right. You know what? If we set up an Autodrive course down here, so let's open up the Autodrive HUD, and we want to be in the drive mode. That one. I'm just gonna dump the trailer here. Thankfully, we're not playing with traffic right now. Could you imagine if the AI traffic was here? They would be like, "Oh my God, the farmer is out again." All right, let's get this one up, and we're gonna go out cap view. So if we set up a course here, and we're gonna set up a dual way course, so I need to go into the purple record state here. We'll be looking at this one in a little bit. We just want to set this up properly. So I'm gonna be driving. Ah shit, we can't get the last one here. That's fine though, we can do a little trick. I've learned a little trick. So if we stop the recording and we start a new recording here, and we're going to set the waypoint here. So this is going to be field 15 south. Like so. There we go. So what we can do now is we can stop the recording again. And then we can combine the two courses that we just, or the 2 points that we just made. So if we combine from here to up there, maybe I should drive the tractor away so you guys can actually see it. There we go. So basically what we did, a little trick that I figured out is, if you can't get the line to exactly where you want to be, if it just misses one more, I mean, I could be driving a little bit further forward, but that would be inside the field and I don't really want that. So what I did was I just recorded a point right there and set a waypoint. Now that's going to give us an X. Let's see if I can zoom in on that. That's going to give us an X right there. You guys can probably see it right there. Right in the center of the screen. It was there. So this X is a point that has no connection. So if I want to connect this one, I need to connect it to that one there. To that point up there. So I need the red line to go to there. And I need the yellow line to go to the point. And I connect these two up by clicking this button there. So now that's connected, but as you can see on the arrow, it's only going that way. So I need to connect away from here back to there as well. So let's drive forward a little bit until the red line comes up here, like that. And then I press this button to set up the connection line. So now that it will connect from here back to here. So if I press this button again, it will be a dual way. So now it's connected. Pretty simple, but an immensely good way of doing it. Next thing is to connect the field to the existing network, and I want to be connected from here to this point over there. So this is going to be a one-way, like that. I also want to be connected from this point up here down to the field like that. So now we've got a way of coming into the field. So we also need a way to go out again. So all we need to do is set the red dot from where we want to start. And then we just need to connect up to, I want it to connect probably up to that one. Well, probably that one, I don't know yet. Let's see which one it catches. Well, it caught that one. So how does that look? That looks pretty good actually. So we want to connect that one. But I also want to connect to that one. We probably have that there. Alright, so now we can get out of the field as well. Only thing left to do is to recalculate the entire network, so all of Autodrive will know that we got a new point. So just update ways. That's pretty nice. I would love to have the list to the map, Martin. Yeah, no worries. I'll make a mod list for you guys. To go to Java, the airport. Got to go. Okay. Brendan, thank you so much for dropping by. It's been a while. It's really been a long time since I've seen you here. So nice to, for you to drop by here. I'm genuinely pleased about that. Thank you. And enjoy workday. Hope it's going to be a good one. All right. Only thing left to do is set up a course. First of all, we need to go into the combines. So we need to go into the combine and open up the auto drive. So it needs to be in drive mode, and we need to set up the drive mode to field 15 south. The reason for this is when the combine is full, it will call for auto drive to come unloaded, and it will call for this point here. So anything that is at this point will be called upon by Courseplay to come unload. So that's the reason we need to do that. Oops. And we need to do it on this one as well. So let's just have a look. Field 15 south. There we go. Now this should in theory work. Tomislav, welcome to the stream. Hi, welcome. Thank you for joining in. So this should work now. Only thing left to do is tell this one that it needs to be in unload combine. Like this. And we need to go to field 15 south, and it needs to unload into the silo hall unload. Should work. Especially if I'm going the right direction. So it's picking up the point there. So far so good. Julian, I'm really curious if this is going to work. It might not work right now. Oh, it did. It actually picked up the combine. Holy shit, boy. Interesting. Very interesting. So it is driving through crops, but I guess on the initial headland, that's not too bad. That could be worse, I suppose. Crop destruction could be on. That would have been a nightmare. But it's looking, at the risk of jinxing it, it's looking good. Let's have a look at the log and see if we got any errors, because this is quite the setup. So I'm just going to show the log. So we do have some warnings. See, we've got some AI traffic collision trigger is missing. Traffic collision prevention will not work on the combine harvester. Both of them actually. Oh no, on the combine harvester and the header for that combine harvester. I think that's the mod. That's okay though. Oh, it's going straight through the trees, so it's not really working as well as I thought it would. Wow, it's going somewhere. It's definitely going somewhere. Where is it going? Hopefully this will be better once the headlands are done. I think the headlands is probably the panic area of every field once you set up Autodrive and Courseplay. Where are you going, dude? Oh. Alright, so far so good. Well, I found the first combine. I just love doing this. I mean, seriously, I love doing this. I'm just sitting here watching all of these scripts and tools doing all the work for us. Yeah, it's pretty easy being a farmer, isn't it? Wish it was that. If it was that easy in real life, holy crap, can you imagine? It's been far too long since I've been in a tractor, and I actually haven't I actually haven't driven a tractor with auto steer or anything. Julian saying I will watch again tonight when you stop stream, so I can try watch it while... Ah! That's quite alright actually, but it really looks like it's doable. I better be careful of what I'm saying right now. So if everything goes to plan, this combine should be just about full as well. Let's just follow them along before we refill the seeder tractor. We might even be lucky that one auto-drive tractor is enough. I don't know why I'm pointing with a pen. Just doing it. Huh. Yeah, drive to combine. Well, he did get the command. He got the command, but he's not really where I want him to be. Just need to go forward a little bit, mate. Come on. You can do it. Nope, he's not going to do it. Just going to press the continue button. Nope, it's not going to work either. Do we have an error? We do. We definitely got an error. Going into fallback mode, no fruit-free path found in reasonable time. Stop searching, no path found in reasonable time. Autodrive encountered a problem during initialization. Shut on down. Shut on. Shut on. Right, well. Nope. Don't do that. Let's just unload this combine and we'll set him off manually. I managed to stream you on the expert with the Bose surround sound. You're gonna be popular with the neighbors. Sounds good, Briscoe. Wow, I can't imagine listening to myself in surround sound. I'm over here. Now I'm over here. I'm over here. Oh my god. Theodore had the same problem yesterday. I'm really curious if we're going to see a solution to that. We encountered that, I think it was not the last time, but the last time again that we streamed, we had this problem as well. And I don't think we'll see a solution to it. The guy coding Autodrive has stated that he's not going to continue development of it. He's going to fix bugs and errors if they're there, but further development is not really in the pipeline, so I don't think we're going to see any solution to that unless the Courseplay developers takes up Autodrive as well. Then we might see something. I don't know. Right, let's send him off. See if he can unload without crashing into far too many things. So the thing is as well, he's not really following a path out. He's not going back to where he entered the field. He's just going to the very nearest waypoint. It's been addressed on the Courseplay forums, on the Courseplay GitHub. It was a problem also on the Twitch stream. It was, yeah. We seem to encounter this problem quite a lot. Have you guys noticed something, by the way? I have changed a lot of things on since the last time we streamed. So now we're driving through the crop and we're not lagging out. At least not as much as we used to. It's pretty cool, right? It looks pretty good right now. Right. Well, he thankfully rejoined the road somewhere where there weren't any trees, so that's good. So far, so good. So we can only hope for further progression on both Courseplay and Autodrive. Right, he's off doing what he needs to be doing. I think we're gonna go over here and take a look at this and wonder why that is so bad. What's going on with Courseplay right now? Let's just have a look. That was the wrong one. I didn't want to go into that. I wanted to go into here, and I wanted to see the working width of this cedar. Here we go. The working width of this one is 3.6 meters. What have I set up in Courseplay? Have I set up something wrong here? I have 2.6 meters. Lane offset, that's it. Why is there an offset of this? Courseplay, what's going on? Right, we're going to start all over on this one. So weird with an offset. Shouldn't be any offset here. Right, stop this one and let's just drive back and refill this one. I think we're gonna should we set up a course for refilling? Have Courseplay handle that? No, we're gonna try if Autodrive can handle it. Autodrive should be more than capable of handling it. So that means that we need to set up a Autodrive for refilling this one. Oh, should we? Okay, right. Let's set up Courseplay for doing it then. So, gonna set up a temporary course here. So, let's go into the drive mode and just start the recording. I'm gonna go in outside cab view for this one. And let's have him go here. Should be fine like this. So because of the width of this cedar, we're just gonna stick to the middle of the road here. I don't want to risk anything, so don't want this cedar to fall into the stream. Oh, this is gonna look so brilliant with season, isn't it? I'm so curious if my theory about how to get water to freeze over, if that's right. If it is, the stream should freeze to ice. That would look pretty cool. Here we go. So let's go down here and try not to hit stuff. Can't see anything because of the trees. There we go. And I am not sure. Last time I did this, I remember him not being able to refill the fertilize compartment. But all we need to do is go past the trigger like this and then turn around, and we're going to try to go past the other trigger as well and see if we can figure it out. Probably can't, but it's worth a try. So these silos only hold, this one only holds fertilizer and the other one only holds seeds, so he can't actually select what he wants to get here. So let's get back to the field. I should have refilled the seed while I was there. Oh boy. Alright, well, never mind. Gives us an option to try out this one. Let's go in cab view so we can see something and we can actually hear each other. Right, here we go. I hope this is going to work out as we planned it to, as we hope it to. So, coming up to the field again, I'm going to stop around here. So we're just going to say stop the recording here. We're going to call this one Field 31 Refill Seats. Okay. Now let's set up a new course for the field. I'm just going to check chat Let's see what you guys are saying. Maybe you can combine the refill course for fuel and seed. Yeah, I suppose you can. One thing I've noticed with farm sim is that you can drive flat out over the plowed field. Would be way bumpy IRL. And there's a real terrain mod for FS19. Oh, is there a real terrain mod? I haven't seen one. I doubt that anyone knows how to do it yet. It's such a massive change from last time, so I don't really think anyone knows what to do. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go in here. It's field 31. So the working width is 3.6 meters. We want to be on that bypass island, nothing. 4 passes on the headlands, start on the up and down road, smooth cornering, and let's generate the field or the course. So this is looking better, isn't it? Or is it just me? Might just be me. Let's have a look. Would have been nice with real 3D ground in 19. Yeah, it would. Do you guys think it's just a matter of time before they do what they did in Callan Crops? Before they work on ground like they have in Callan Crop? So no lane offset. It's nice. What else do we have here? Good. It seems to be okay, so we're going to combine it with this one. So this should work. First waypoint, drive course. Is he starting on the... oh yeah, he's starting on the outside now, isn't he? No, he's not. I did set it up correct. But he's empty on seeds, so he should go back to the farm straight away. And we're gonna go over and check up on the combines as soon as this one is set off. Well, he definitely knew that he was empty, and he seems to know where to go now. Hey, Golden Herd, welcome to the stream. No worries. Good, you could join us. We are doing a little bit of fun testing today. Julian asked if it was possible to have 2 combines using Courseplay on one field and have Autodrive handling unloading the 2 combines. So we're actually trying that today. Plus, we need to seed some of the fields that we plowed last time. So we're trying that, but it didn't work out as well as I hoped it to in the first try. So we just redid the entire course for that. Well, he definitely picked up the transport course. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. And the temperature is just dropping down a little bit in here. It's so nice. I'm not sweating my butt off anymore, which is something really weird. So yeah, we're just setting this one up and checking that it's going okay. And once this is off and running as we expect it to be, we're going to go back to the combines and see how that is going. We've not seen, knock on wood, we've not seen anything crash so far. Had a bit of an issue with Autodrive not being able to find its way through the field, but I think it's a minor issue. I think we're going to be good now. This is such a big help for me, thanks, and can't wait to try it later. You're a good teacher. Thanks, Julian. Thank you so much for the praises. I hope you have got to let me know how it goes. I'm really curious to see how you fare with this, if it works for you. I'm not quite sure this this seeder is actually good for this particular task, by the way. We'll see. We'll see. Well, it detected the tip trigger. That's a start, isn't it? I'm not saying it's good, but right, that's it. I retire. I am not going to do anything more. That's it. Courseplay perfectionists. Holy shit, it worked! I did not expect that. I honest to God did not expect that. So let's just see if we can actually figure out the field course. Let's just check if there is any offsets. There's no lane offset. There's no symmetric lane change. No tool offset. Have any of you ever used the horizontal tool offset? If someone set fire to the log bridge, is there a way? Is there another way to get into field 31? There is actually. There is a back way into field 31, but you have to go all the way around then. But yeah, someone could sabotage it. Do you think someone would do that? Someone nicked one of our trailers, so you never know. Top job. Are you using Autodrive for the refill course? No, actually this time I'm using Courseplay. It could be interesting trying it with Autodrive as well. I don't feel that experimental right now, I have to be honest. Is it used for plows? I use Courseplay for plowing, yeah. Now this is plowed with, I can show you the plows that I plow this with. If we go into here, if I can find the plows, that would be pretty cool. I'm using a mod. I'm using this plow here. So this is a just a square plow really, and it has the same function as a normal plow. Only difference is that Courseplay handles this plow so much better than the standard plows. It's a bug, and they're working on fixing the definition areas for standard plows in Courseplay. I saw the developer talking about plows, the standard plows, having a different definition area than he expected. So they're not working perfectly right now. Oh, it's used for. Oh, you meant the horizontal offset. I see. So it's used for plows. Gotcha. Thank you. I learned something there. You guys are amazing. You know stuff. Do we trust that he knows what he's doing? Yeah, we do. Let's go have a look at the combines. I just want to check. I really want to see that he's not offsetting or anything here. It's so weird what he did there. I don't understand that. No, this is looking fine. This is looking fine. Yeah, looks good. Everything is fine. This combine is doing great. I carefully say. And I think I might be jinxing it again now, but I think we might actually have something that works here. I'm just going to remove that. Julian, if this works, you have got to tell me tomorrow how it went for you. Of course, if you're watching tomorrow, you don't have to watch if you don't want to, but if you're there tomorrow, I definitely want to hear how this goes. So I'm wondering now, we got an error saying that the traffic, I'm pointing with this one, I shouldn't be doing that, go away. We got an error saying that the traffic collision for the mod didn't work. So I'm just wondering, oh, this is tight. Is that going to be in traffic now? No, that was fine. Not a real stream if all just works out. No, I refuse to become good at this. I really do. No, I don't. But no, you're right. Everything that can go wrong seems to go wrong in my streams. I don't know why. But today, knock on wood, we can actually drive through the fields without lagging too much. I'm just having a look at how this is going. So for those of you who are interested in this, I'm currently streaming at 1080p at 60 frames per second. I have an upload at 9,000 bits per second. And I have an average time of rendering frames on just below 2 milliseconds, and we have skipped 200 frames because of rendering lag, and that's it. Oh! Are they gonna be okay? Close! So close! Is he actually going to go down to the start now? Does this work? Why is he... Have they fixed it? They didn't. Well, I'm confused. So the first time we watched him, he didn't go to the start, he just went to the nearest waypoint. This time he's actually going back to the start to unload. Why? Love watching the combines. Incidentials TV got 2 John Deere's harvesting just down the road. Oh, for fuck's sake, I got something in the way there. Harvesting down the road from me tonight. Can smell the fresh cut wheat. That's realism. Yeah, that's 4D farming stream. If you use 2 or more tractors, Courseplay automatically add lines offset. And if you use the same tractor later, you have to remove the line offset manually. I see, Tony. Oh, I was not aware of that. But I do have something down here that we need to remove. Because I parked these header trailers right where they shouldn't be. Because I'm a noob. I'm an idiot. So the line offset is added automatically. That's interesting. There's a lot of things about Courseplay I don't know. I know how to use it pretty much. I mean, it's been going okay so far. I don't know why I'm checking this traffic, if there's any traffic when I'm pulling onto the road. I know there's no traffic. I disabled it. But yeah, here we go. I'm a little bit curious about the baling on field 29. I forgot in the live stream on Twitch I said that I was never going to do baling again, and now here we are doing baling. It seems to be going okay though. Maybe we should get a another bale trailer. I think we're going to do that. One that doesn't require us to manually unload. Right, let's get this one out of here. Oh, come on. We're stuck. Oops, that was the wrong one. Let's get some... There we go. Got some differentials on. Nope. Not working out how I wanted it to. Crap. Alright, I'll surrender. We're gonna have to do this manually then. Traffic jam. Okay, so we're just gonna go through the hedge. No one really cares about that anyway, do they? Fine. Let's set him off again. Go, my friends. So, wow, I didn't mean to do that. At the risk of jinxing everything, it looks like we're doing something that works here. Can't believe that. I really can't believe that. And the baler seems to be going okay. Should we take a look at the case and see how far it is with the seating? So this one needs to be unloaded. Yeah, it's fine. The baling is going really well. The pickup is parked pretty well. The seating seems to be going as well. Be going well as well. We'll see once it gets out of what it had been seating before, but it doesn't look too bad. Wow. And we must be, what are we harvesting here? We're harvesting wheat. How much wheat do we actually have in the silo? We could possibly sell something, couldn't we? So we've got, not too much, 17,427 litres. That's not too much. Alright, well, we are short on wheat then. It's a good thing we're harvesting wheat then. I'll let you know how I get on. Yeah, you have to. I'm so curious to see how that goes. Them combines need a second trailer carding. They probably do. You're probably right. I found our trailer, by the way. Should I set up? Should we experiment and see how Autodrive is handling two? Well, I don't know. Let me know, guys. Should we set up Autodrive for two carding tractors? Autoloaded trailers, modded flatbeds, are, in my opinion, the best for courseplay collection and then bales for the field, plus course to sell point. You're probably right, Tony. I suppose you don't need well, you could set an offset. I suppose you would set an offset just to have the trailers driving, I don't know, like 5 meters to the left or right of the baling course and just let it go. And then set up a course for selling the bales. That would work out pretty well. Teodul and Briscoe, you're saying, yeah, let's go for it. All right. We're gonna hire a tractor. We're gonna lease a tractor because the Master Ferguson is just not powerful enough to pull the trailer. So let's go in here and rent a medium-sized tractor. What should we get? We're gonna get this one. Design color. Wow, we actually have a design color. Black grill, red metal grill. Never mind. Main color. No. Oh, this looks pretty cool. So if we take this one and then have black grill. Nah, I don't like it. There we go. We're gonna go for the nice standard Master Ferguson. Into the night with the lights, and yeah, it's getting dark, isn't it? Meters Michelin. Standard wheel is fine. Design is fine. Oh, anniversary edition. What does that do? Oh, it just puts a sticker right there. Does it do anything else? So this is a mod, as if you didn't know. We probably want a bit more horsepower, actually. 220 brake horsepower. Let's get 240. That's fine. Yeah, you're right. We definitely need one more tractor for this. So he should be parked down here at the shop. There we go. So this is going to be so interesting. I'm really curious to see how this goes. I like the sound of this Master Ferguson. That's actually quite nice. So I'm thinking we're going to skip the night, or we're going to sleep through the night once we have all of this set up, just to be able to see it on the stream as well, so you guys can actually watch it without having to squint your eyes. There's a bit of lag on the steering wheel. There's a dead zone, definitely. Holy shit. Did you have a chance to look at the sound files from the FS19 on the case? I haven't looked at it yet, but I am thinking about if possible that I could put that in on some of the modded tractor or some of the equipment that we use. That did sound good, didn't it? Also the Massey Ferguson from 17, that sounded so amazing as well. So the stuttering that you guys are seeing, by the way, just to update you on that one, is caused because I set down the settings, the graphic settings for Farming Simulator before starting the stream tonight. So what's happening is the shaders needs to redo everything. So we might see some stuttering when the night comes on here, because I haven't had a chance to update the night shaders. Yeah, it was a beast. It really was a beast. Golden, the mirrors work because of the settings, the graphic settings. The higher settings you have, I think you need to have, oh shit, I can't remember what settings you need to be on, but you need to be on pretty high graphic settings for having the mirrors working. And you can even set up how many mirrors is allowed to be shown at the same time. The higher graphic settings you have. So I think it's a max of 7 mirrors you can show at the same time in the same frame. But you need quite a beefy computer for that. Yeah, we can definitely see the shaders having to redo a lot of work here in the night time. Well, let's just set this one up, shall we? So we know where it needs to go, we know where it needs to be, and everything should be in order. So all we need to do is change it to unload combine from field 15 south. There we go. And it needs to go back to the silo hall unload. So it's going to the silo hall unload to begin with. I don't know why it does that. It's pretty weird. It goes right there. It's the first one. Ultra and 7 mirrors. And I only have a GTX 970 still running 60 FPS. Yeah. It can work out pretty well. It really can. The 970 was a good graphic card as well, actually. I kind of like that. This machine that I'm playing on right now is a 2070 RTX card. It's a good card. Definitely a good card, and it is capable of pushing quite a lot of frames. The problem is that OBS is not liking it. When you're streaming, OBS can't handle more than 60 FPS. If you have a monitor that is capable of doing more than 60 FPS, you're pretty screwed. Lights went on at 8:30, 9:30. Yeah. I changed the. Oh, it was full. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I changed the. That would be the. What's it called? I changed the XML file for how the sunlight works. So this map is completely custom in pretty much every single way it can be. It is to mimic the northern part of Europe, northern part of Germany, and of course Denmark and Scandinavia, where the light in the summertime. Now, if we don't have any season on the map, we have to assume that we're playing summertime at all times, right? We have to assume that, basically, because everything is blooming and everything is fine and so on. So I just went for that idea that if it is summertime and it is the northern part of Europe, I want the long summer nights to be in there as a part of it. And it seems to be working out pretty well. I genuinely like it. So, of course, when season comes, that's going to change it all again. But if you want to play the map with that season, you have that summer part feeling here. It looks pretty good, doesn't it? Hello. Well, that went well. Nothing happened there. I'm so curious how this is going to work out. Just about the mirrors pointed any other direction. Yeah. We really need a mod for adjusting the mirrors. That could be nice. That really could be nice. Did the other tracks actually manage to unload both of them? It did. So I take it that this one is just going to sit here and wait. Yeah, that's just going to sit here and wait. So what's going to happen when the other Autodrive tractor is going to come down here? Should we have a look at that? Let's take a look at that. I'm just curious. Once we know that this is working, we'll go over and have a bit of a sleep. So we got daylight again. So if you're going to watch the stream tomorrow, by the way, you're going to see a lot of the custom stuff that I made for the map. I'm going to be going through the XML files and let you guys see all of that, because we need to change a lot of things, but there's no secrets here. I can reveal to you already now that this map I made I was really careful making sure that, or I put a lot of effort into making sure that this map, if needed, could be posted on the in-game mod hub. So it does live up to the standard that Giants are demanding for the in-game mod hub. That means that depending on the language that you play your farming simulator, the map is prepared for it, at least for English, German and French version of the game. Cookie, hi, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Can we play online? Not currently, no. The map is not released yet. It will be released tomorrow when season is here. We're going to do the last changes to the map, so hopefully within a couple of days the map will be released, and once it is released I will be setting up a multiplayer server with this map, and from time to time we'll stream from it, but you guys are more than welcome to play it, and I'll be in there playing it as well, even if I'm not streaming it. So currently no, we can't play online, but we will be able to shortly. Do you also know how to make mods? I don't. One of the problems that I have doing something like this, making this map, is, I'm gonna say, fairly easy, because I've just taken what was already made in terms of buildings and in terms of what, in short, I've just taken what other people have made and made sure that it fitted into my map. If I were to make a building from the ground up, I can't. I don't know how to do that. And I'm not sure I really want to learn how to do that yet. It's a huge task. I've got so many hours just making sure that this map works out pretty well. So I'm not really sure I want to spend that effort learning how to mod. Although it could be interesting. Could probably be quite interesting actually. Well, we didn't have any issues with these two tractors colliding. So what will happen? It is interesting because what will happen once the tractor, the Massey Ferguson, is full? It needs to come down, if it works, that it goes back to the start point. It should come down here to the John Deere, and if the John Deere is parked here, meanwhile, will they collide? A lot of questions, huh? Okay, so he's going... Wow. Where's he going? Well, he's just paying a visit at the horse farm. Oh shit, I hope this wouldn't happen. But at least he's not crashing into stuff yet. I think he's gonna do that now. No? Wow. Looks like he managed to get around it all. Yeah, went fine. So this is the first combine. This is the first of the two combines. I was just looking behind me. I was just, something moved behind me. That's my cat. Hi, Mowgli. Oh, he's just laying there by the penguins. I remember quite a long time ago, I made a video where I recorded building a computer, and Mowgli, my cat, was laying on the sofa, and he was in one of the shots, and it became quite a meme. He was just dead silent. He didn't move. He didn't do anything in that shot, and some people were actually starting to talk about this being a teddy bear. It wasn't a real cat. It was just a teddy bear. But no, here we got proof. He's a real cat. He's a real cat. Yeah, he's definitely there. Okay, so this went really well. Yeah, let's go back to some of the other combines here. Let's just have a look at this one. How is this doing? So this is coming up to needing to be unloaded as well. I'm quite curious what will happen with the Autodrive tractors once they need to cross each other. At some point, I bet they will collide. We'll see. We'll see. And I'm sorry, by the way, if there's some noise, if you can hear people talking or people are doing stuff outside. It's so hot that my door to the garden is open, so if you hear someone talking or noise, it's just from people outside. Sorry about that. You make my day. This is working out great. I'm happy to hear that, Julian. It was I didn't even consider this. I honest to God had not thought about this, so I'm really happy that you suggested it. It's a good thing to try out. It seems to be working out great. Johnny, hey, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Good evening. I hope you're doing well, Johnny. We are testing out a couple of things while we're waiting for season to be released. We're just testing out a couple of things here. We have Autodrive and Courseplay working together on harvesting quite a big field. So it's field 15 on my map, and Courseplay is controlling the two combines that are harvesting right here, and Autodrive is controlling two carding tractors, and hopefully everything is going to work out just fine. I don't know. So far it seems to be working out pretty well, but we don't know yet. They're still doing the headlands, so everything could happen, I suppose. Would it be possible to have the second car to follow a different course? It would. So if you notice that I set up the Autodrive course, when I made the connection between the network and field number 15, I named that field 15 South. Now, if I go up to, let's see, if I go up to here, right around here somewhere, I don't know if you can see this on, when it's this dark, but just past the houses, there's another entry to field 15. So I could make a connection to field 15 there and connect it to the network and just call it field 15 North. So all I would need to do is set this combine, for instance. If I wanted this combine to call a tractor at field 15 North, all I needed to do was set this one here to go to field 15 North. But I haven't set up anything. But that could be a solution to having the two Autodrive tractors not colliding. But let's see if this works. So my prediction is that the Massey Ferguson is now going to be full enough to need to go to unload. So if it goes to unload, does it go to the nearest waypoint, or does it go back to the start of the Autodrive course? In which case, if it goes back to the start, will it then collide with the John Deere waiting there? A lot of questions. So come up with more questions yourself and follow along again tomorrow. No, I'm kidding. Golden Hurt saying this is very nice. Thank you. And Johnny, yeah, we do hope that everything goes well. Right, let's just see He's at 90%, so he should be going back to the silo now, so I'm really curious to see where he goes. Let's try 3 combines in one of the huge fields with 3 tractors carting. Holy crap. That's just insane. This is going to end up bad, isn't it? It's going to crash. No. It didn't crash into the tree. Yet. I'm carefully saying that it looks okay. Do you set it to stop when offloading? Yeah, I do. In order to combine the workload between Courseplay and Autodrive when combining, you need to set Courseplay to do the combining work, and you need to set it to stop while unloading. When it's full, it will extend the pipe, and once the pipe is extended, it will call an Autodrive tractor to come and load it. I keep having this flipping pin in my hand. There we go. Sorry. So rude of me pointing. But yes, it requires you to set stop when offloading for Autodrive to take over the carting job. And I can tell you right now, the neighbor is actually mowing the lawn right now, so that's what you hear in the background. That's okay though. Needs to be done as well. Oh, this is gonna go right in between the trees there, isn't it? Last time we were on YouTube, we had a tractor stuck in the woods, and I think we're gonna see that again. I think this is gonna get stuck in here in between the trees. Let's just see how it handles this. Well, no. It seems it avoided it for now. Okay, so here we have a great example. So this one needs to be unloaded. So it extends the pipe, and once the pipe is extended, it sends a message to the Autodrive tractor to come and unload it. So that is what is actually happening right now. So we should see the John Deere actually... Oh, yeah, that's on its merry way, so all is good. So they didn't collide. Crisis averted. Okay, yeah, I've learned something today. I'm happy to hear that. Is he taking shortcuts? Actually, it seemed like a far longer way, didn't it? But no, it doesn't seem like the recognition of the field definition is quite there yet. It might be because of the odd-shaped fields that I have in this map. It might be that that Autodrive can't recognize all of these curves and everything like that. Although, I don't know. But it seemed to be working out pretty well. Putting in that second carting tractor turned out to be a good idea. Who would know? Right, should we I'm just gonna jump off here. So while these two are doing their work, we're gonna run down to the house and get some sleep. So we got daylight coming again. Oh, just a quick thing. The view from up here should be pretty nice. Although it's really dark, isn't it? You guys probably can't see anything at all. Nah, you can't see a thing. Never mind. Let's go back to the house and get some much needed sleep. So what time is it? It's 22:50. So we need 7 hours of sleep. Well, let's take 8. I mean, we've been working hard. 8 hours of sleep should be pretty fine, huh? No one really no one will argue that. There we go. And I woke up in midair. Great. Alright, sunlight back over the land. It's a large field. It's taken a while to do 2 laps. Yeah, it is. Let's just have a look. He's doing really, really good. I'm so surprised that we didn't have any course. Hang on a second, I'm just gonna scroll out a little bit. I was having difficulty hearing anything. So I didn't have any course set up for this this field here. I forgot to save the harvest course. So I just set up a course and it turns out to go really well. Nice. Oh, he's coming back to refill. Interesting. That's quite interesting. Oh shit, are we gonna have tractors colliding here? I think we have a tractor going in the silo hall. Nah, we might be good. We might be good actually. So what do we have running right now? We have all of the tractors except one, but we rented another tractor. So we have 4 tractors running at the same time and 2 combines running at the same time. We have 3 courseplay courses if we say that the 2 combines are running each their own courseplay courses. So we have 3 courseplay courses and 2 Autodrive courses running at the same time. That's impressive, isn't it? Exactly, Briscoe. It is impressive, isn't it? It makes farming quite a lot easier when you have Courseplay and Autodrive doing all your work. So one thing that I noticed on one of the latest changes in Courseplay is that they made changes to how Courseplay is loading the courses now, so it doesn't load all of the courses at the same time when you start up a new save, or when you start up a save game. Now let's say that you have like 12 or 20 Courseplay courses. Usually Courseplay will load up all of them at the same time once you start out the map, and it will take a long time to load all of them. Right now they changed it so that it only loads the courses that it's needed, and they will load them when needed. So that's a pretty nice feature, pretty nice change they make there. So it makes loading the map quite a lot easier, quite a lot shorter. What are you doing? You do know that all the bales have to be collected and then stacked? I know. I forgot. So I don't. Were you there on the Twitch live stream? Because that was pretty much just a collecting bales and stacking them. But we're gonna cheat today. Well, not cheat. We're gonna do it differently. So in baling technology, I do have the Anderson Group download. So we're just gonna use one of these auto collect balers. They have an auto unload function as well. So that's how we're gonna get around that issue. But yes, they will need to be collected. I was an idiot once again. All right, the spelt is growing quite fast. That's good. How are we doing over here? I'm just really curious how things are going. It's going really well. That one is doing okay. And we have the Massey Ferguson parked down there, so things are doing really good. Should we start collecting those flipping bales while we wait for this? I think we should. I want to be in the Massey Ferguson then. Here we go. Wow. There we go. Let's go down to the shop and pick up a bale collector. A big bale collector. A square bale. So, yeah. Is this going to be one of those streams where things actually work? How did that happen? That's probably the first time. We haven't... I'm afraid to say it because I'm probably going to jinx it, but we haven't really had that much of an issue this stream. Things just seems to be working okay. My coffee is cold though, but it doesn't matter. Ah, it did matter. That wasn't good coffee. Oh shit. Well, screw it. So I'm quite curious to see how Season will handle the added fruit types that I put in. There will probably be I don't know. It's going to be interesting, isn't it? So which one is the square bale collector? This one is. This one holds 14, this one holds 16. We're definitely going to get 16. 175 brake horsepower? Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. So, by the way, if you didn't see it, I changed the way that the shop shows. You can preview the equipment. So on this map, you preview the equipment live on the map. So you can see I have the Massey Ferguson tractor stood right there, and it's actually turned on as well. Just a pretty nice feature. So if I lease this one, it will spawn over there, so I can actually see the equipment waiting for me while I'm in the shop. It's pretty nice. Nice little feature that took me a long time to figure that one out. But now that I have it, I'm pretty pleased with it. This tractor is not big enough for this. It doesn't matter. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down, cowboy. Can't wait to get a new PC. Probably be winter. Hope you're still playing by then. I am planning to. I'm definitely planning to. So I am actually planning to continue all of this live stream. It seems like a good way of doing it. I enjoy it. I enjoy the direct interaction with you guys. I enjoy being able to get feedback immediately. And it suits me quite well right now when I'm out of work. Oh, both of the combines need to be unloaded at the same time. So this is a new. But yeah, Briscoe, I should be here at winter, I hope. Nothing should change that really. Oh, this is a new one. This is going to be interesting. Oh shit. Keep an eye on the road. Don't text and drive at the same time. Reading chat and driving at the same time have proven to be my biggest nemesis. Let's just head in here and see how this actually plays out. So we got, it looks to be the Massey Ferguson going to the first combine. Let's see. Oh, this tractor is so not powerful enough for this equipment. I'm just curious to see if both the Massey Ferguson and the John Deere are actually unloading each their combine right now. Put my class combine on order. I will. I definitely will. Where is the other combine? It shouldn't be too far away. I wonder if we can actually get to see it. Where the hell is it? Is it that far away? Oh, it's all the way over there. Oh, look. The Massey Ferguson took care of the one, and the John Deere takes care of the other one. I think we might just have discovered the holy grail of Autodrive and Courseplay combined. Julian, this is all thanks to you, by the way. Thank you. Holy crap. I was not expecting this to go this well. So how does this work then? Okay, I need to be on the field then. Are both tractor working in field? Yeah, they are. It is pretty cool, isn't it? It's taken me quite by surprise. I have to be honest. It really has taken me quite by surprise that it's working this well. I, honest to God, was not expecting that. I'm also a little bit surprised that this tractor hasn't encountered any errors with any problems with the bales that it has already did on the headlands. But no, it's just going fine today. It's one of those days where, wow, that was realistic, huh? It's one of those days where everything just seems to be going really well. Right, let's get into cab view. the way we want to play it. I don't know, how do you guys prefer playing your farming simulator, by the way? Do you play in cab view or are you playing outside cab view? Oh, it's struggling here. Also, the tractors managed to navigate through the trees and the horse yard without crashing. I know. It's a miracle. It's a Christmas miracle at Midsummer. It is actually quite amazing. It's quite the change from what we saw earlier on, isn't it? Oh, come on. Just want to get this one out of the way. There we go. Really depends on what I'm doing, but mostly outside view. All right. I suppose, yeah, it depends a lot on what you're doing. I try to play from in-cab view most of the time, but there are just situations where, although it's realistic, it's not really possible to see what you're doing, or yeah, sometimes it's just easier being outside. Nope. All right, well, screw you then, Bale. I'm not gonna get you. I'm gonna get the other one then. It's a combi for Johnny, and Batagas is saying also here, yeah. I guess it's really what you prefer. What situation is most suited, or what is most suited for the situation. This tractor is really not big enough for this task, but yeah, screw it. I'm really surprised how well this is going today. I cannot believe it. What surprises me the most is Autodrive handling it so well with those two combines and two tractors at the same course. Why don't you follow Baler course to pick up the bales? Yeah, I could do. I could set up Courseplay to do it. I don't know. I should probably have done that. I just felt like I wanted to try doing something manually. I wanted to do something for myself. I felt like the machines were taking over. Skynet was happening. Oh, it's full. No wonder I can't pick that one up. That's a lot of bales, isn't it? Holy crap. Yeah, come Massey Ferguson, the small Massey Ferguson that could. I know you can do it. This is far too many bales. I don't know where to stack these or where to actually keep them. So I reckon it would raise it up completely. Where can I keep? Oh, I'm gonna have to keep those in the big barn, aren't I? Oh shit! John Deere on the road. Get out of the way. Hello. So I'm probably gonna have to store them in here. So this is the nightmare that we did on the Twitch stream. That was a flipping fucking nightmare. Just saying. And see some of the textures, it's not completely correct on the TMR mixer right now. Should be fixed by the time the map gets released. So can we go in here? Is this possible? Whoa, not like this. Here we go. Wondering if... Oh, it just about managed. You had bales for many years. Yeah, that's the thing, Johnny. I actually don't know, because once the animals are here, we're going to need bales for a lot. And I don't know about season, how it's going to change the usage of bales. But hopefully, yeah, there will be bales for a lot of years. In the 80s when I was younger, I'm 46 now, the farm near me used to have 6 class dominators, 85 in the same field. The field's around 100 acres. You used to take a packed lunch and watch them all day. Excuse me, I just had a burp there. That was really charming, wasn't it? That sounds pretty cool, Briscoe. So this is going to sound a little bit creepy, but that is actually something that I don't pack a lunch and go out and do this today, but I do enjoy whenever I get the chance, or whenever I get to drive by a field where they're doing either combining or field work just in general. Sometimes I stop up and just sit there in the car, watch them a little bit. I miss being a farmer, I really do. It was something special, wasn't it? But I was a farmer. I'm actually 40 right now. Oh shit, can't get out of here. Here we go. So I was a farmer back in the 90s, and the machinery from back then was just so much different than it is today. I don't think I would be able to actually get in a tractor and drive it today. I don't know though. I might actually be able to, I don't know. I did that last week with my 1.5-year-old son. He loved it so much. Yeah, you were talking about that on the stream. That was so cool, actually. That's good parenting. That is so good parenting. I genuinely like that. So this is something about the farming simulator community as well. It's good people here. Just good people. So this is unrealistic. There we go. That worked. Oh shit. Is it illegal to video farmers without their consent? I don't know. I actually don't know. I reckon it might be, yeah. I reckon they need to say that you can share that video with other people. I don't know. Isn't it the same as video someone at the beach? I know that's a little bit different, I suppose, with bikinis and stuff, but I don't know. Johnny's saying, you are still welcome here to see how we do it. Johnny, I might take you up on that. That might actually be that could be flipping cool, honestly. I could, I don't know, let's see. I'm sitting here thinking of a lot of things right now. Let's see. It probably is. I think it's the same, to be honest. Yeah, I think so as well. I don't think you're allowed to actually videotape them and release it without their consent. I don't really know. Best not to do it, I guess. I hate to get in trouble for something. Johnny, I would love to do that. Yeah. Be careful what you say, Johnny. We might be 100 people joining you someday. Who knows? 100, I say. We got 14 viewers right now. That's pretty cool, actually. So, I don't know how much I should go into stats and so on, and I don't know how much I really should be talking about this, but I reckon it doesn't really hurt anyone to know what's going on. So, it's no secret that I have been, I wouldn't say absent, but I haven't really been too active on YouTube for a while, especially while doing this map. And YouTube, the way the algorithm works, it's looking a lot on what is called view time. So how much does people actually view your videos? So when you watch the video, it actually gathers information on how much of the videos you watch. Do you watch the entire video? Do you watch 6 minutes of an hour-long video? Or how much do you watch? And my watch time, my percentage of watch time on my audience is quite good. People are watching my videos quite a lot, which is really good, especially considering I'm not really uploading that much at the time. So that means that with about 2,000 subscribers and with popular videos on how to make multiple machinery work on Courseplay, I have about 24 hours of watched video time on my channel every day. So every day about 24 hours of my videos have been watched on a normal basis. So going into the live stream I started last week. On Wednesday last week, where I did my first live stream. Now, keep in mind that I normally have about 24 hours of watch time in one day. I had 7 days of watch time on Wednesday because of the live stream. On Thursday, I think it was about 6 days. So it definitely is very, very good. Both for me and for my channel, of course. Now, it's not going to be a secret that being an unemployed bastard as I am, money doesn't really come easy. So obviously the ad revenue that I get from all of this is helping me along here. I'm just going to be honest here as well on that matter. Ad revenue with 2,000 subscribers is nothing. It's not paying what it costs to actually run the channel, but everything starts in the small, doesn't it? Well, everything has to start somewhere. So I'm definitely going to continue this live streaming because first of all, I really do enjoy it. I enjoy the feedback I have from you guys. I enjoy the direct interaction that we can have like this. And it seems to be a really good way of doing Farming Simulator. Farming Simulator is a game that just invites us to live streaming it. So yeah, sorry, I just went off track there. If I can drive the combine, I'll come over for a holiday. Johnny, you might actually be on the path here to get a lot of workers for your jobs now. That might be a good thing. I don't know. Who knows? Shit, this was really bad. What's going on with the camera? In-cab view, so we can see something. Stupid flies here as well. So is this gonna work? Yeah, that was fine. So this giant hole here seems to be a perfect place for storing bales. At least with this bale stacker. Around Holstable. Damn, a little too far from Blockhus. The channel can grow, especially if we have a realistic multiplayer game. I agree. I completely agree, Briscoe. And I would so much love for that to happen. Not that I'm greedy. Honest to God, it has nothing to do with money. Of course, money plays a part. And of course, being an unemployed bastard, the idea of making money this way is appealing. But it is not what drives me here. It is the love of the game, first of all, and then, of course, the community. It's the community, yeah. The community is... Honestly, you guys are surprising me. Now, I said it before, there seems to be quite a lot of reviewers. Can you say that? Seems to be quite a lot of viewers here from last time we live streamed. That's pretty nice. I actually genuinely like that, and I recall your names in the chat as well. That's really good. Something really special. I've never tried this before, so I'm quite happy. You know what? Seeing as the Puma is done, it just got a new job. So we're gonna park the Massey Ferguson over here, next to the manure pit. It's a perfect place for it. Let's go to the Puma. Oh, let's just have a look at this. It's going really well. L33 or Lee? I don't know. What should I call you? Is it L33 or is it Lee? I don't know. I'm gonna call you a bit of both. Hello, welcome to the stream. Happy that you could be here. We are having a stream, and a very unrealistic stream that is not really going badly today for some reason. I don't know why. Don't know what happened. Something happened. Should we just follow this along? It's at 81%. Let's just follow it along for a second. Just see how it goes. I'm a fan of these streams. Thank you, Golden. Thank you so much. I'm so much a fan of it as myself. I really genuinely enjoy this. Lee, thank you. It's just I was curious. It might be L33. You might, I don't know. It could be a number. You might be, I don't know, a racer. So 33 was your race number. So I don't know. But Lee, so good to have you here. I'm genuinely a fan of these streams as well. It's also a lot easier making these streams than it is making the videos. There's a lot of editing going on in the videos, a lot of rendering. Just to backtrack a little, as soon as you leave, you lose your expectations of privacy. In what content, Lee? I'm not quite sure I quite follow where what content that is. Tia, do you say me too, the derps and all the stuff? What derps? We don't have any derps. This is a professional stream. But Titus is also streaming. Oh my god. Oh, got it. Got it, yeah. Got it, Lee. I follow you on that one. So, a quite fun experience I had. I think it was about half a year after I set up the channel, and I had, I think, probably 35 subscribers or something in that range. And I was at work, and it was a morning. It was about 9 o'clock in the morning. I had an appointment with the hairdresser, so I left work and I was going in my own trail of thoughts and going to the hairdresser, and a couple of young guys, they must have been about 16 or 17 years of age, stopped me and said, "Oh, you're that guy from YouTube, aren't you?" I was like, "What? Who? Oh, me? Oh, yes, I am." That's right. That was quite an experience. I've watched other live streams and people have donated over 502 hours. I think their member are over the 100k, but that's pretty amazing. I think 10% of members donate one per week. That would be 10k. You're right. That's true, and that would be amazing. That would be amazing. I'm not expecting it at all. So why is it not calling a tractor? Where's the tractor? Oh, it's coming right there. So yes, you're right. Streaming and making videos on YouTube and all of that, it's actually becoming a way of life for a lot of people, and it's quite a it's an interesting line of work, isn't it? Living off other people's money. That's one of the reasons I genuinely like YouTube a lot more than Twitch. The adverts on YouTube are pretty much paying everything here. I'm not expecting donations, and I'm not encouraging you guys to do it. I think the adverts on here, the ad revenue that these videos bring in, should cover it. Don't know where I'm going with this, by the way. No derps, only drunk drive on the field. Yeah, drunk drivers and people stealing the tractors and hiding in the forest all the time. No derps at all. This is going so well, guys. I'm really, really, really happy about this. All right, this one is done. Let's stop the driver and take over here. Here we go. So we're definitely struggling a little bit. I can hear the sound of this case being a little bit weird. I think we need 3 carders, especially when field is far away. You know, you might be right. Actually, that's a good point. When the fields are further away, do we actually need 3 carders? Well, hopefully at that point we can use the overloader function. I've been thinking about that. So currently the overloader function in Courseplay doesn't work. It's not set up, or it's not configured yet. But what is to say that you can't set up a separate course using the overloader, just having the overloader driving a different course? So the overloader is just going from A to B, and then have the combines come and unload into the overloader. So you have a transport grain. You have 2 transport grain courses. I've been thinking about that. That might actually work. We could try that later on, see if that actually works. That should work. Wow, amazing workers you have today. Yeah, really, it is. I don't know what's going wrong. Did they get a raise? Where the hell am I going? Jesus Christ. Something happened. Maybe it was just a weekend off they needed. I don't know. Something really happened. They were not this well behaved last time. Alright, so this should be more suited for this task. Okay, let's go for it. It really looks good with the fields being worked like this. I genuinely like this. It's pretty cool. And I completely forgot about the other case that is seeding. I wonder how that is doing. I stream because I can't figure out editing recorded videos. That's a fair point. It took me a long time to get a feeling of it as well, and I spent a long time watching how-to videos on this stuff just because I wanted it to be good. I'm still nowhere good at it. I'm going to be up all night trying this out. I'm loving it. Thanks. Best farm sim channel. Thank you so much, Julian. Thank you for the suggestion for this setup here. That was really, really cool. I'm so curious to hear about your experience with this. How it works out for you. Honestly, I never would have thought it to be working this well as we're seeing today. It's just amazing. Oh, are we seeing 2 tractors colliding down there? Are we actually seeing... Hang on a second, we're gonna go there. We have an issue. Alright. So I did think this would happen at some point, that they would get in trouble here, but we're not getting any warning that they're in traffic or anything. But we definitely need to take over here manually and just get this one out the way. Although the problem would have solved itself once the Massey Ferguson would have gotten a call to go into the field. So I actually think it would have solved itself eventually. I don't think we would have noticed it unless, of course, I just noticed it out in the distance. I'm wondering. So the combines should be doing the. They should be done with the header course. Let's just have a look here. If you Google Cantley British Sugar Factory, my house was a stone throw away when I was growing up. I'm gonna have to do that. It's interesting, isn't it? Just, I don't know. Might be because I'm getting older. I think these things are interesting. So why haven't they harvested this yet? So the Massey Ferguson should get a call to go to the other combine. And that would have solved the issue we just saw with the John Deere. So maybe I was just being impatient. Oh, I know why it hasn't harvested. The last combine is not done with the header, the headlands. All right, let's get back to this one. We need them bales inside before season mod comes, because when season mod is here, rain is gonna screw us over. It's not. We're gonna have to start a new save game now. If I am understanding it correct, you don't really need a new save game for this, for activating season mod. However, with this map being as customized as it is, I think a new save game is advisable. Plus, it might be nice starting out with a bit of a challenge. None of the fields being sown and a limited amount of... Oh, stop. A limited amount of income options. We don't really have any income to start out with until harvest. So I was watching Farmer Klein talk about this yesterday. How you don't actually need, depending on the length of the season you have, you don't really need to have a combine. You can lease one, and that's a good point. So it might be worth selling the equipment that you don't need to begin with, and then lease it when it becomes necessary to have. Oh shit, John Deere on the road. There we go. See if we can actually reverse back there again. The farm was called the Dutchman because during the Second World War they came from Holland. They actually got arrested because they thought they were building airfields for Hitler. Wow. But later got released. They kept the name Dutchmans well into the 90s. That's quite interesting. I guess a lot of those things had been going on in World War II. This was bloody terrible. Holy crap. Got a lot of people from Holland coming to Denmark for farming as well. A lot of people from Poland coming here to farm as well. It's interesting to see people moving around Europe in order to farm different countries. Is this gonna work? This should be good. These stacks of bales are massive, aren't they? They're huge. Wonder if I can sell them to Donald Trump. He can build a wall this way. I'm really looking forward to having other bales than just straw bales here. Oh, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. No. Crap. Alright, note to self, definitely be in a straight line when you do this. Oh crap, this is completely wrong, this is bad. There we go, wasn't too bad. Dutch farmers must be great. Yeah, I think they are. I think they understand how to get the most out of the ground, the soil. I suppose they have to, thinking about the way Holland is. They have to get the most out of what they got. They can't really, they don't have too much ground. Alright, well. Yep. I was just thinking oh shit, I got it stuck in here. There we go. What map are you all playing while we wait for Datalund's awesome map? Oh yeah, that's quite interesting. What maps are you guys playing? There we go. Just a dent. Small dent. Isn't most of Holland a floodplain? I would think it is, yeah. I'm actually not too familiar with the layout of it, but I would think that would be true, yeah. I think the agricultural soil is limited there. I don't think they have too much of it. So I think they need to be very efficient in what they're doing. Oakfield Farm, right. Are any of you guys playing the standard map? I still haven't figured out what they're called. Only time I've been playing them is to test out stuff. Felsbrunn. Oh yeah, that. Oh right, you're right. Felsbrunn and Ravenport. That's right. It's so bad that I haven't played any of them. And it's really to the extent where I, honest to God, don't remember what they're called. I think the most I played it was when I was recording some how-to tutorials and courseplay. Stop, for crying out loud. Is it just me, or has he hit that wall every time? Might have. Don't worry about it. It'll polish out. It's just a dent. Could you imagine that being a part of it? Equipment actually breaking because you hit stuff? Wow, I'm driving around like a lunatic here. The Giants map are too open in my opinion. I think they, in my opinion, they are too boring. But, I mean, I don't like square fields. I don't like a map where you can predict everything. I don't know, it just becomes too boring having these square fields, as you can probably tell by the map that I currently have made. Port Westfals? Well, Westfalica? I don't know that one. Was that in 15 you could break the implements? Was it? Has that been a part of Farming Simulator? Wow. I shouldn't be driving and reading chat at the same time. Can I still use that as an excuse for me being bad driving? Giants map are super easy mode. Yeah, they are. Far too boring. Like really far too boring. But I suppose they have to. They have to do it that way. I'm giving Giants a hard time about a lot of stuff that they're probably forced into doing that way. There can produce diesel fertilizer and liquid fertilizer. Oh, is that using the... there's another production mod out there that has these factories. I think they're placeable factories as well. But I guess you can work them into the map as well. I've been looking at them. Some of them would suit this map quite well. Depending on what we see in the... what we'll see in the Global Company mod, I might go ahead and put some of those production factories in here. Should we try if I can actually reverse back there without hitting the wall this time? And get out without hitting the wall. Place your bets. Oh, that was close. Didn't hit it. Well, we got into the barn. Can we get out of the barn as well? Wow, terrible stacking skills, but hey, I didn't hit the wall. And the fields are too small. Yeah, I reckon you're talking about the standard maps from Giants, right? The fields are just really small. Taylor's Farm 4K. Oh, I don't know that one either. It's a lot of maps. I shouldn't really be surprised because Well, I spent the better part of the last 6 months making this map. That'll be nice. I take it you're talking about the production factories. Yeah, definitely. If I made a map of my area, it would be 9 kilometers times 9 kilometers, so pretty large, but good for farming simulator. Multiple fields of 100 acres, big machines needed. Briska, have you seen the 64 times 64 map that's been worked on? Holy shit, that is huge. I saw, was it Silver News featuring it in one of his shows? I think it was 64 times 64. That's amazingly big. Oh, I didn't hit the wall. Holy crap. So I'm sitting here playing, and my CD drive keeps turning outside. Whoa! Oh, my Courseplay driver, sorry, keeps turning outside the field when I have turn on field on. Do your drivers do the same? I don't actually know. That's a good question. We can head on over to this guy. Theodore, do you have headlands on? Are you using headlands or? Yeah, it would be great for multiplayer. It would take 5 real hours to harvest the fuel. Yeah, it would. Such an amazing map. I mean, the only thing about a map that size is the performance of the map. It's bound to be so difficult to have that running smoothly. Thanks, Lee. I should start making a content out of this. How many things will I hit today? 2 headlands. We just saw this guy using the headlands for turning, right? Or for turning. And the turn on field is activated. So I guess they're using the headlands. So how about trying with 3 headlands or perhaps even 4 headlands, see if that makes any difference. So I'm thinking the turn on field actually takes the headlands into consideration. I don't know. Might be an idea. This is going really well, by the way. Surprised. The good thing is we're getting the field fertilizer as well as sown. It's pretty good. I'm from Norwich, Norfolk, England. Grew up in a village called Cantley, basically surrounded by fields and farms. I'm surprised the fields are so big over there. I mean, I don't know why I'm surprised by that. England is not a small country. It just seemed that the fields would be smaller. I don't know why. Guys, this is looking amazing, isn't it? It's just looking so great. 2 tractors and 2 combines, and they're just doing their job really well. Oh, that could be an issue. This particular could be an issue. No, it's not. Never mind. Thank you. You could make a bloopers bit like the old Jackie Chan movies. I probably could. I probably could, actually. I think I got material enough for that. What is going on here? Should we just let it play out and see what happens? I think this is a bit of an issue, but it will correct itself once the other combine is calling for this tractor. Just gonna let it be here. No, that it's not gonna work. I just noticed he's unloading combine, so he's out of place. That's not gonna work. Continue. No, not continue. Do we have any issues? Are we experiencing any errors? No, we're not. We're not experiencing any errors. Incredible. It's quite incredible. I will try seeding with Courseplay and try skip one row, so you don't get stuck when trying to turn. How does that work? And I never tried that, Julian. Does it once it's done with the first pass of the field and it skipped one row, will it return and do the rows that it skipped, or do you have to set up a new course for that? Google Earth the area, currently Retham, Hassingham, Halvergate, etc. You'll see the field size of the farming area and huge fields. Interesting. You know, I lived in England. It was only for a year, and it was in Kent. But I recall, first of all, I recall the roads being extremely narrow, hedges all around, and the farming land didn't seem that big. But that might be secluded to the Kent area. I don't know. Or a Courseplay and Autodrive, drivers doing stupid things, lots of material and lost street for that. Holy shit! Yeah, you're absolutely right. That's not a bad idea, actually, Theodore. That's not a bad idea at all. Right, I don't think this is gonna work out. If I'm honest, I don't think it's gonna work out. If I press continue, it's not gonna do anything. And seeing as he's sat here thinking that he's unloading the combine and nothing is happening, he's not going to respond to that combine calling him. So this is sort of a worst case scenario, isn't it? I'm going to take over here. And let's just drive here. So he's going to drive to field 15 south from the nearest waypoint, which is over here somewhere. So he should be doing fine now. But I think that was the worst case scenario we actually encountered there. So we was just left in path of the other combine, and they thought that they have to do something and they couldn't figure it out. That's kind of like me dating, actually. I think I have to do something. I don't know what. I can't figure it out. Wow, he's going on a long trip. Never mind, let him go. I just tried doing 4 headlands instead. How did that go? Oh, we don't know yet. Let me know how it goes. Let's get back to this one. So many bales here. Yes, it starts down, then misses a row and comes back up and does the across field. Then when it gets to the far side of the field, then comes back all the way. I did not know that. See, I'm learning so much from you guys. It's incredible. We should try that in a stream one day. We should try setting up these courses, see how it actually works. Let's learn Courseplay stream. At the moment, it's doing fine, but I'll let you know. Cheers, mate. See, I meant to push it over there. It's just a lucky thing. So any time now, I'm expecting the see the Besser Ferguson out there. I'm expecting the John Deere to go all the way around the field, going this way and come down this way anytime soon. Right, let's move on with the bale collecting. There's far too many bales on this one field alone for us to ever use. Do you think that has been changed, the yield of swath in season? I mean, I don't know how many bales we got on this particular pass here, but well, I was just doing something else there. But we really got so many bales from this one field alone that it's unrealistic, isn't it? IRL, a combine will go up the middle, separating a section before going up and down with the spout on the correct side. Can Courseplay do that? They're working on it. I saw the developer, Patesco, I think it is called, on Courseplay GitHub. I saw him asking how they do it in real life, and I think he's working on mimicking it, so Courseplay can do it as well. Because that's something that he's optimizing the spiral center in course generation to have the spout on the far side of the grain at all time. So it should be coming. Forehead lens is doing fine with the AR and the big subsoiler, but I will try Tony's suggestion. Alright, yeah, a smaller tractor with a different tractor with a smaller turning radius. Yeah, that might work as well, actually. It's a good suggestion. I didn't think of that. So there's so many options in setting up these courses. It's so cool that you guys actually know so much. Dan, hey, how are you? Do you like spaghetti? I do. I definitely do. I actually made quite a lot of it myself. I don't know why. It's just easy. That's something, you know, when it comes to food, I'm not really that picky about it. I tend to like most foods, but I can't be bothered making it. So it's just whatever is the easiest I kind of make. I try my best not to just fall in the trap of ordering pizza all the time, because that's not really that healthy, is it? Snubber, welcome back. Mr. Lantis, hey, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you here, mate. You missed a lot, Snubber. Actually, you missed that all of us are kind of wondering how on earth this is going so well. We seem to have a situation where things just work. I like them too. It's nice to be there. Yeah. I did see a modded Ford on another channel which had a really good turning radius. I think it was an older model. I just saw a New Holland come out today, a two-wheel drive New Holland. I'm not sure if it's big enough for your need, but I'm thinking that might have a quite good turning radius as well. Oh, stop. Can we get in here without hitting anything again? It's gonna be tricky. It's gonna be tricky. Not this time. No. Are we hitting it? No, we're not hitting it. Wow, we managed to get in here. See if we can unload without crashing into stuff. It's terrible the way I've stacked this, but yeah, that's how it goes. Playing instruments? No, I don't actually. I remember when I was young, when I was in school, you know, about those 15, 16 years of age, 14, 15 years of age. I wanted to learn how to play guitar because all of the girls thought that was pretty cool. You know, gathering around a bonfire, and someone takes out a guitar and starts singing songs, and all the girls are like, "Oh, look at him!" I was like, "Oh my god, I want to learn that." I never did. Yeah, but a smaller tractor is not an option with the big. I gotcha. Wow, we seem to have some poltergeist in these bales. They're moving around quite a lot, although they're not stacked that well. Have you tried the new Cotton DLC yet? No, I haven't, and I don't think I'm gonna get it if I'm completely honest. It looks good. I've seen the models and they look good and everything, but I just don't see Cotton be part of Farming Simulator, at least how I play it. So I'm not too sure I'll be downloading it. The wheels turn at the end of the front axle rather than the whole arm turning. Oh, I see. Whoa. Do you guys remember the John Deere's in the 80s, I think it was, with the leaning front wheels that lean depending on where you turn? I learned how to operate a front loader in one of those tractors, actually, in one of those John Deeres. It's the big mouse playing in the bales. It must be, or kids. It's the neighbor's kids playing in the bales. They're really wobbly. They're not going to be standing like that next time I load the map. I guess they're going to be tipping over or something when the map loads again. It's really amazing how we can just continue collecting bales without having to worry about all the other tractors doing stuff. They're just doing it. So I'm wondering, I bet you guys are not available to watch anything during the daytime, huh? I guess it's just me being the unemployed bastard here. So I was actually thinking about, I do have a lot of time on my hands, so I could possibly live stream a lot more if I wanted to, but let's see. We still need seasons to come out. Depending on how well or how much it takes to implement seasons into the map, it might not be a good idea streaming a lot more. How many bales have you made? Far too many. Jesus Christ. So the entire field 31 is baled and the entire field 29 is baled. And field 29 had barley and field 31 had wheat. None of them are really high swath producing or high straw producing fruits, but it's just so massive. These fields are so big that we just got a ton of bales. I did install a bale counter, but it hasn't worked. Bye, Snobber. Thank you for stopping by. I really enjoyed having you here in the stream. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Oh, this session, I have no idea. The bale counter didn't work, unfortunately. So we got, what, 16 bales on this? Yeah, 16 bales. So let's count how many we've got once we get back to the barn. Farming Simulator would be good if in a career mode random events happen, such as random combines breaking down or straw bales catching fire, just random events that farmers deal with in real life. That could be flipping awesome. That could be really awesome, but wow. A scripting task, that would be holy shit. Good luck with the bales, gotta go. So nice of you to drop by. Thank you so much. I really enjoyed having you here today. And do enjoy the rest of your evening. I have time in the daytime. I'm also unemployed. Oh, I see. All right, yeah. I'm thinking about it. It might be, I don't know, it might be too much streaming during daytime as well. I'm definitely going to continue these nighttime streams or these evening streams. Not sure about the daytime, and every now and again I do have obligations I need to attend. So I don't know. We'll see. Right. Let's just go a little bit over here. That was a bad idea. Thought it would be a good idea, but it wasn't. Can we go over here maybe? Oh shit. Can we go in between those then? That might work. Would be awesome. Yeah, Briscoe, that really would be awesome. Holy crap. Oh, Tyrio, last week on vacation. Yeah. Maybe we should sell some of the bales to get money back. Yeah, that might be a good idea, actually. I might go ahead and do that. So, talking about that, I can't see where the bale stack is. It's there. Talking about that selling bales, I've set up a plant, a power plant, heating plant, I think, that actually accept bales. Wow, that was pretty much perfect. Holy crap. Theodore, those mice are bloody big. Look at the way they're playing around in that stack there. Holy shit. Oh, that's snug, isn't it? Jesus. There we go. Let's see the price for bales. Let's have a look. So this is where you guys can't see anything because I'm in the way, my big fat head. But oh, you can probably see right there, heating plant right there. So let's have a look at straw. Is this straw? I think this might be straw. Shit, I can't remember. Is that straw? No, that's not straw. This is straw. Jesus. So they're on the down, but yeah. We sell them. Might need more than a trap for that mouse. Yeah, I think so. I think I'm gonna need that guy from the H.C. Anderson adventure. Right. Let's take the next load. Oh, let's have a look at how many loads we actually got here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 16. That's a lot. That's 96 bales in here currently. Yeah, that was Sugar King. Yeah, exactly. Can anyone remember Bjornholm on FS? I played on that FS19 Xbox, nowhere near as good as map on FS19. I played a lot on Bjornholm. Now, I played the Bjornholm that was edited with the production and everything, but Jesus Christ, I love that map. For some reason, that map was really, really appealing to me, and I think that's the only original Farming Simulator map that I really, really genuinely like. Although, was it 11? That I kind of liked as well, but it was so simplified back then. You didn't really have the options that we do today. Yes, of course. Are you talking about the starting fields? You had, was it field 2 and 3 right next to each other? Or something like that. One of them was really small and it made no sense. I think it was the one where the combine was parked at the beginning. It was so small it didn't make any sense to have that field right there. In the statistics you can see how many bales you made. Oh, I can! That be in here? No, that wouldn't be in here. Where's the statistics? It's right there. Jesus. No, that's the vehicle overview. It's right there. Christ. Crying out loud. Created bales 291. 210 in this session alone. Holy crap. Holy crap. It's a lot of bales. We're going to need a lot of animals to make use of all these bales, aren't we? Thanks, by the way, Dan. It's so nice that you guys can give advice on this. I can definitely feel that I play Farming Simulator far too little to know these things. The funny thing is, the past 6 months, ever since it came out, actually, Farming Simulator 19, I haven't actually been playing it. I've just been going in on this map to test various things. So I'm learning a lot of things playing it. Briscoe, I take it you joined those fields together as well. I think it was it the first 3 fields you could join together easily and you would have one rather big field on Bjornholm? Can't believe how many bales we got here. It's unbelievable. Yeah, I almost own the whole map. Practically joined every field together that I could. The map near the garden center up to the mill. Yeah, definitely. I remember that. The statistic was a thing in 17 as well. Jesus Christ. I never used them. I don't know why. I remember in 17 I had a bale counter and I just stick to that. Wow. Learning as we go along. It's pretty nice. So let's go and sell these bales here because we don't really need them. Well, we're not going to need any of it because this is from tomorrow. We're probably going to start something new, but let's see. Well, I'm not quite sure we get to play much tomorrow. I think that tomorrow will just be more about testing and doing some painting, ground texture and stuff like that. FS17 had good strong mod. So good. There were so many good mods for 17. It really was amazing to see how the mod makers came together at the end of 17. It just pushed out these amazing mods. I wonder how long it will take for the mod makers to do the same for 19. We're already seeing some quite good mods coming out, but I think it will take some time getting used to this new way of modding. Let's go outside cab view so we can have a little look on the scenery. So we don't have any traffic, so we're not really worried about crashing into stuff. I actually hope that even though he's not working on Autodrive anymore, I hope he will get back to it and make a better AI traffic collision detecting thing. Don't know what that's called. So we got a long way to go to the heating plant, but it might actually be worth it here. So how many of you are actually following along on fsuk.com with all the site ending? I think that's in like a week or something, isn't it, that they're shutting down the site? I'm pretty bummed about it. Well, I suppose I understand them. Can't be easy continuing keeping up with ModHub and stuff like that. By the time the game has a great mods and everything's working fine, FS21 will come out and everyone will have to learn modding again. You might be right. I think actually though, Briscoe, I think we saw FS15 and FS17 was pretty much the same engine, and what you know or what you knew about modding in 15 you could in 15 you can use in 17. So I'm kind of hoping that FS21 will use the same mechanics and engine as 19, and it's just adding a little bit of stuff to the already existing mods. I think they'll skip 19 and wait for 21 for the really big mod. I think so as well. That might be the case actually. So don't drink and drive. No, don't drink and drive either. But don't text and drive, and don't read chat and drive at the same time. So this is the heating plant. It's not really big, is it? Right, if I could see anything, because all of these trees are actually in the way. So the tip trigger is right over here. Uh-oh. Okay, not right there. We shouldn't be doing that. There we go. No? Okay, so we sold a bit of the bales, not every one of them. Wow. Can we not... There we go. That was messy. That was quite messy. When do FS UK open the new site? Will it be the same on the new site? I don't know. I think the new site should open straight away. I don't know. However, I'm really curious what's going to happen there. I've already asked Ross, the owner of FS UK, if I can host or if I can put a link to my map on the new site. They're not going to be hosting anything anymore, so I'm probably going to release this on Google Drive, and then host a link to Google Drive on their site. But I haven't got any answer from him yet, so I don't know what's going on there. So some of these fields, like this field in here, to the right of us, that would be fun to try with 3 tractors, 3 combines, and Autodrive, possibly 3 tractors as well. That might be an idea. What is Google Drive? No, Google Drive. It's an it works as a storage space, as a normal hard disk drive for your computer, but it's stored on the cloud on Google, on your Google account, and you have, I think it's 15 gigabytes of space you have there. And because of Google is hosting pretty much everything that has anything to do with my channel that isn't exactly on YouTube. So my website is hosted on Google, my mail server is also hosted on Google, and all of these things Google are hosting. I have 30 gigabyte of Google Drive that I can host the map on, but I am paying for that. I mean, it is a monthly fee to have all of that running. It's not expensive, but still. Should we have a look at the combine harvesters and see how it's going on field number 15? They must be just about done with it. 2 combines should make easy work of that field, although it is big. So we're just gonna have a look at this and enjoy the view of it for a second. Let's park up in here and head on over to the combines. Oh, he's almost done here. Oh, this is so nice. This is pretty nice. Combines, here we come. I need to test how many combines can work on the same field, 5 or 6. Let's have a look, 5 or 6. Field number 5 is a big field, yeah. Field number 6, where is field number 6? Does anyone see field 6? Oh, it's right there. I'm thinking 26 might be a fun one to try, and 22 definitely as well. 13 is quite a large field as well. 35, 47. 47 with the 5 island on it. That might be a fun one to try and have 4 combines working on it at the same time. That could be a fun experiment, couldn't it? 48 is big as well. 54 is big. I hope it won't take long to prepare Eiersholt for seasons. It shouldn't, Dan. It really shouldn't. I've already done the initial work, so the map is prepared for seasons. What I need to do is I need to paint in where the snow mask needs to be. So what I saw I think that was Shy Wizard was showing how to install the mod mask. I've done it before, he showed it, but he did something really interesting. He tried to show how the snow mask is working. So basically what happens if you draw in an area where the snow can't fall on the map, and then he took away the bit for painting that area, and it showed that the entire map was covered in snow mask. So that's pretty cool. So what I need to do is paint in where the snow can't fall. So that would be, although there is a fallback on the tip collision, I still want to paint in the roads so the snow don't fall on the roads. I still need to paint in, it doesn't make any sense for snow to fall on the river or on the stream here, so that needs to be painted in as well with the snow mask, and of course the lake as well. And various sites like inside buildings, snow mask needs to be applied there as well. So it shouldn't take too long. The map itself is ready, but it shouldn't take too long. 13 has obstacles. Field number 13, that should be up here somewhere. Oh yeah, field number, oh yeah, it has those three islands here and this massive island here, with a bit of forestering in there. We could try that at a later point, see how that goes. This is working out so great. Look, holy shit. Sadly we missed it, but both the combines managed to go around the island here. It's looking pretty good, isn't it? It's actually looking really, really good. Holy shit. And the Autodrive and the Courseplay is just working really well. I think there's a tramp living on the island in field 13, tramp field. You might be right. You might be right. Yeah, we're doing well here. Definitely doing well. I love the addition of birds in 19. That's something that really needed, that was missing in 17. Birds and wildlife just in general. So cool. It looks really good. How is the other case doing? It's almost done with this field. Haven't I set the growth on slow? Are we just that slow, and is it taking that long actually seeding? Oh my god, he's gonna run out of seeds pretty soon as well. So I think the starting equipment that we have on this map, I think it will do to begin with, but I think the priority will be to upgrade to far larger equipment as fast as possible. I like cleaning snow out on the roads, so it's a little shame that you will add mask on them. I will add the mask on the bigger roads, because chances are that the county will take care of, if it were in real life, at least in Denmark, the county will take care of cleaning the snow on the roads, on the bigger roads, the county roads. But the smaller roads like, oops, I didn't want to do that. Well, we can actually hear ourselves talk now. So the smaller roads, if we take, there's this very, very narrow, small road going up here. Now the county wouldn't take care of that. That one I don't want to paint any snow mask on. The same goes with this road here. This is a small road as well. A one-lane road. I suppose the one-lane roads, I wouldn't really paint any snow. I would kind of make it look like you have snow going across the road. So some of the road will be painted, some of it won't. But the bigger roads, the two-lane roads, realistically, at least in Denmark, they would be cleaned by the county. In the woods could have some gunfire noise, as farmers may be shooting birds. You know, I've been thinking a lot about it, Briscoe. I actually have been thinking about adding in sounds. I already added in a ton of sounds. So it is quite customized with the birds tweeting and sound from the stream and so on. but I have been thinking about adding in more background noise. Also in the city, adding in some background noise in the city, people talking in the background, cars driving by and so on. It might be worth it. I don't know if I'm going to do that though. I don't want to make the map too heavy for any computer to run, and adding in sounds is it can take up process power. Oh my god, you want to do it? How? I love it. You're the best. Thanks, Dan. Yeah, I figured I want to keep it as close to how it is in real life. And I don't know, it might just be a Danish thing, but in Denmark, the county is taking care of cleaning snow on the road, on the bigger roads. And most likely a farmer will take care of cleaning the roads on the very small one-lane roads. It depends a little, but in most scenarios, the bigger roads will be cleaned by the farmers. So it doesn't make any sense for us to go out and clean those. Right, heading back to these guys. I just love seeing how this is working out. It's so good. Down in field 51, the tractors have a long way to go empty. Let's have a look at that. Field 51. That must be down here somewhere. Yeah, you're right. Field 51, 52, 57, 61 is probably the furthest away from everything. So what I've done basically is, in that scenario, in case of you farming down here and going all the way up here to put stuff into the silo, if that is too long, let's say that you go from field number 40, it's quite a far distance from the main farm. You have the center depot over here. So the center depot is just that. It is a depot. It is a storage capacity for you. It's open for anyone to use. And it stores, well, potatoes and sugar beet and wood chips in these storage areas here. You can store pretty much everything on the map in here. As a matter of fact, I made a sign for it. So this is open storage. Now it's used either for storing as a midway storage between a field far away and the farm, or if you're playing multiplayer. Now let's say that we play 4 or 5 different farms in multiplayer, and one of the farms needs wheat. You can drive wheat from your own farm down to center depot and the other farm can pick it up there. So a lot of things is possible on this map. Is it possible to change the render distance? It should be set down really low already, the render distance. I've set it down to accommodate the demands or the terms from Giants if this map were to go on the mod hub. So the render distance on the in-game mod hub, all the maps there can't have a render distance of above 600, I think it is. It has to be below 6 or 500, and preferably below even 300. And this map corresponds to those demands, so it should be quite low already, which is why we actually seen pretty good performance. This map is so great, I can't wait to play it. Thanks, Dan. I'm really excited to see you guys play it. I am. Spend a lot of time coming up with ideas like this one, the center depot, and I spend a lot of time figuring out how to make the center depot available for everyone without you having to buy it. So the thing is, currently for testing purposes, I've set up an auto open function on this one. So what that means is whenever the time comes around to, I think it's between 7 a.m. and 11 p.m. or 7 and 23, between 7 in the morning and 11 in the evening, this gate is open automatically. You can close it if you want to, but between 11 in the evening and 7 in the morning, so during the night, this will be closed and you can't actually open it. And this is something that I've done for a lot of the other places as well, although I put up a sign there saying when it's open. So I'm just wondering if I should put up a sign here and keep the opening hours on this one. I mean, realistically, a place like this wouldn't be open 24 hours a day, would it? not even during harvest. It would probably be open from 7 in the morning till 11 in the evening during harvest, and really stressful times. So I'm just thinking maybe I should keep that. I put it in just for testing purposes, but I don't know if I should keep that. We'll see. Oh, he's back for doing the last couple of things. I think he's just about doing the headlands now. Oh my god, we can see all the bales out on 29, field 29. It's just overflow of bales. Not gonna do that again. At least, not for now. That's a good idea. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep that idea because if it was to be open 24 hours a day, in real life you would need a 3-shift crew to man it, and no one is doing that. Martin, don't forget to put some t-shirts in the freezer tomorrow. It's only a short-term pleasure, but worth it. Yeah, you're right, Briscoe. That's actually a good idea because tomorrow should be flipping hot. Speaking of which, I need to hydrate. Batagos, I can show you. Actually, if we go to the if we go up to the BGA, I like square bales, spaghetti. Yeah, they're just so much easier to work with, aren't they? Square bales. So if we look at the BGA, so the BGA has the same gate, but we have an opening hour in this. Oh, this is open between 7 and 23. So when the clock reaches 23, this gate will be closed, and if you're stuck in here, you can't open it. There's nothing to do. You can't get your equipment out. Now during the daytime, you can open and close it as you want to. It's just a mouse click, and it works pretty well. It just brings in a little bit more realism, I think. Okay, he's gonna do the headlands now. Let's just follow him along a little bit. I'm so sure I put growth on slow. I'm just gonna check because it really grew very fast. Oh, it's on normal. Right, let's put that on slow. Let's have a look at the soil composition for this particular field. So field number 31. Let's have a look at it. We got spelt on the field. It's pretty nice. And the growth is growing. So this could become an issue, right? So it's almost ready for harvest on this side of the field. It's going to take a while before the other side of the field is ready for it. But we should be good on... Yeah, we should be good on lime, and ploughing is fine as well. So fertilizing, it needs a couple of fertilizing, it needs to be fertilized a couple of times more, but other than that, we're good. Pretty good. Do it, Martin, all over the map. So everywhere that has a gate, we set in an opening hour. How about 4 small class dominators harvesting field 22? Oh my god. What's the working width of those dominators? Do you remember that, Briscoe? So 4 dominators, their capacity on the hopper tank might be what, 7,000 liters or something like that? 6,000 liters? Yeah, small. Small indeed. Well, we can try it. We can definitely set it up. We can do that once we're done testing with what's it called? Season. We can do it. Batagas, I'll make up some signs for the places that haven't got any signs yet, opening hour signs. All of the other factories. So if we take a look at so the BGA has it already. The McCain, if we go down here, the McCain Potato Factory. Imagining harvesting potatoes with one trail harvester on field 13. Yeah, you're in for a long working day there, aren't you? So McCain has it as well. This is open between 7 in the morning and 7 in the evening. And if we go over to the South Sugar, I think we go out this way. It's a bit disillusional there, disorientated. This one has an opening hour as well, so pretty much everything is set up for it already. There's just a couple of places that has this gate that isn't set up for it yet. Open every day between 9 in the morning and 9 in the evening. Caesar would pass before you finish the potatoes. Probably right. Field number 13. Let's just have a look. Field number 13. That's pretty big, isn't it? Where is it? Yeah, it is a huge field. I should really figure out the size of these fields pretty soon. Would be quite fun to see the acres in that one. Oh, let's. I was thinking I wanted to show you guys something. Oh yeah. Have you guys seen the icon for the dairy? Isn't that cute? Oh shit! Tram Field 13. So Field 13 is. It could be fun working on that one. We're gonna get to that later on. So I reckon in multiplayer, when we start playing multiplayer, I reckon we can set up like 3 or 4 farms on the map, and we can have 3 or 4 people working on each farm or something like that. A lot of things could happen. John, hey, how are you? Good of you to be here. Thank you for being here. It's so good to have you here. I'm good, thank you. You didn't ask about that, but I'm just stating it. Thank you for loving the stream. I appreciate it. I really do. Wimber, welcome back. Good to have you back here. We are just about done on Field 31. Well, I say we. It's Courseplay doing all of the work. I'm doing literally nothing. Well, that's not true. I've collected some bales with an auto bale collector. It's pretty much all the field work I've done, all the farming I've done. Don't know, farming is just not my kind of game, you know. I prefer getting someone else to do it. Now, it's been working really great. Courseplay and Autodrive has been behaving quite well today, which is impressive. He's going to run out of seeds before he's done with the headlands, aren't he? So he's going to have to go back one more time. Right, we're going to get back to him later on. This is where the action is at. It looks amazing to feel like this, doesn't it? It just looks amazing with the swath like this. I'm pretty pleased about it. Martin, think you just renamed Farming Simulator to Farm Manager? Yeah, you might be right. So accidentally the mods are working out so well that I don't have to do anything. It's nice. It's a good way of doing farming. More farmers could learn from this. What are we actually watching in the background? It's a turtle. I like turtles. The sun has set outside now, and the weather is actually bearable. I'm not sweating my butt off anymore. That's nice. Useless information for you there, but yeah, there you go. Where's the John Deere carding tractor? I can't see the John Deere anywhere. That worries me a little bit. It might be stuck in a forest somewhere. So this combine harvester is coming up to having to be emptied pretty soon. So that must be calling the John Deere. So let's just wait and see what happens. You got 2 combines and 2 carting tractors working. Some people struggle to get 1 combine to work courseplay. Well, I've made my share of mistakes on setting up courses as well, so I'm just happy I'm now at a state where I know how to set this up so it works. But I have to be honest, a lot of this is surprising me. The way this is just working, I'm genuinely surprised about it. So where's the John Deere carting tractor? Where is it hiding? Your harvester needs service and it will be faster. Oh, you're right. Holy shit, I didn't even see that. So that's something that I saw the season mod will be addressing, the rate of how the equipment needs service. The more it's been used, of course, the faster it decays. But it shouldn't be as fast as it is now, because this is ridiculous that you can't harvest a field this size without having to service your combine. Of course, you need to grease it and all of this, but still, it's ridiculous that it can't actually do this without having to be serviced. I could drive them back to the workshop, but I'm not going to do that. You're going to be baling that field? Nah, I'm not. I'm not. No more baling. Baling is for... I don't know. No, we're not going to be baling anytime soon. Oh, traffic jam. Them 2 tractors can't keep up still. It's actually going pretty well. Amazingly, it's going so well. Here comes the other carter, yeah. He was just hiding somewhere. He was outside of the range of view. It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. So let's just have a look, because this is the original Giants combine. That one over there is a mod. So both of them were at 0% in maintenance when we started out. So this one is definitely not in need of service as fast as the other one. That's interesting. That combine cart passage to unload? Yeah, it did look like it, didn't it? I've stopped asking questions about how Autodrive and Courseplay are acting up. It's just, wow, it works. Let's not change the thing, it works. Looking good, Martin. Thanks, Julian. It is looking good. It actually is. So what's going on here? What's happening here? Because this section over here is not being harvested. Have they forgot about it? It's going to be interesting to follow. He saw a nice lady and go visit her. That might actually be the case. On the FS19 map, there were some sunbathing felines on the beach. Might be he went looking for those. Really looking forward to playing this map. Cheers, Lee. It's gonna be amazing. I really look forward to the multiplayer with you guys as well. That's just gonna be hilarious, isn't it? Pretty cool. Yeah, it is. In my game I have a service car where I can repair things out on the field. Yeah, I actually downloaded that today. If I press the right button. So I have a couple of those. I have this one, which I think can be set up to be a service car. Got this one as well, which is a beast, I think, and this one was the one that I was actually thinking of. Oops, sorry. This one. I was thinking of getting this one as a service car. But right now we're okay with how things are. The field looks small on the map, but it actually is a bit larger. You're right, Briscoe. You're absolutely right. So if we take a look at the map overview, field 15 is not really, it's not a big field, is it? I mean, it's there. We know it's there, but it's not, compared to 13 or 26 or 22, it's not really that big. But when we come in here, it's just huge. I definitely see what you were talking about. The other combine being quite a lot slower than this combine because of the service. I have to go. Goodbye, Datalund, and thanks, and everyone who's watching. Dan, thank you so much for dropping by. It's been a pleasure. Thank you for watching. I hope you have a nice evening here, and do come back if you feel like it. I will be here tomorrow as well, and a bit more tonight, but sleep tight when you get there. So I was thinking about, where is it? The hot air balloon. It's out of sight right now. We can't see the hot air balloon. But I was thinking about the hot air balloon. So I don't know if you guys saw it. Realm is modding in the data sheet for the season mod was giving up some explanation on some attributes you can set on things. So for instance, you could set an attribute on if you had a static object that couldn't be out in the rain, and had to be had to be taken away in the rain, you could set an attribute on that static item, calling it a sun lover, I believe it was. And that sun lover attribute would remove the item from the game whenever the rain started falling. And likewise, you could have a winter lover, I think it was, attribute with season that would take away an item from the game whenever the snow came down. And I'm thinking hot air balloon in the winter is not really. Do you see that a lot? I'm thinking that might be a thing. You can repair equipment in garage page without going to work. You can? Really? Wow. Shit, I'm learning so much here. Does that reset the equipment to Right, let's have a look. No, I don't want to do that. Oh, repair. Holy crap. Does it reset the vehicle to go back to spawn point? Thanks, Johnny, by the way. I'm just gonna wait to press yes until I know that it doesn't reset the equipment. I had no idea you could do this. Why am I being such a noob? Right, gotcha. So, that was the wrong way. Look at that. The harvester is repaired, so we just need to repair the header. Wow. Wow. Guys, holy crap, I had no idea. Amazing. Right. I don't want to sell it for crying out loud. I want to repair it. Yes, I want to repair it. Look at the speed. Wow. It's turbo harvesting. Holy crap. I had no idea. Amazing. Right, we got a lot of stuff to repair then. Let's go into the garage. Everything needs to be repaired. This doesn't need to repair. This needs to be repaired. Repair, yes. Repair, yes. Repair, yes. Amazing. Why did I not know about this until now? Holy crap. Right, let's repair that one as well. Well, this is a brand new game all of a sudden. Oops, that one, repair. Alright, let's repair the front weight. What? Never mind. Just thinking, what could a front weight need to be repaired for? Right, repair this one. Yes. Alright, I did not know I was actually having this one attached as well. Alright, we're back in full swing now. Turbo harvesting here now. Everything is repaired and working pretty well. That's good. Would bigger trailers help the carters as they would take longer to fill? Probably, yeah, you're probably right. I don't know actually. I mean, I don't think we're in desperate need of more carding. I think that the carters, see, the thing is, the carters can't go, the carters don't know to go to the combine harvester until the combine harvester is stood still with the pipe extended. So the combine harvester is actually spending a lot of time not doing anything, just waiting to go into a state where the auto drive can go to it. But I think the carters are keeping up pretty well as it is right now. So it is this situation that we need the combine harvesters to stand still in order for Autodrive to actually know what to do. I think that's the major problem we're seeing. Nice that we can learn you something. Yeah, definitely. You guys are teaching me a lot of stuff. It's so nice. And also about Courseplay. There's a ton of things I don't know about Courseplay yet. Shame that I can't drive alongside when emptying. Yeah, it really is, Briscoe. It really is. Hopefully. Now, I saw on the Courseplay GitHub, the developers are talking about this. They are talking about they want to utilize Autodrive for the karting route. So whenever the tractor is on the road, Autodrive system, or the way that Autodrive does its calculation is supposed to be used on the road. But for field work or for loading combines and so on, Courseplay can still use the original Courseplay, how that works. Johan, hey dude, welcome. How nice of you to be. I checked for and learned something new, but now we are the ones who will learn. Exactly. Well, I don't know, we'll see. So we're done seeding. Finally, that took a long time, huh? All right. So we got some spelt on this field here, so we just need it to grow. Pretty cool. Now I reckon this guy can continue on. Not that it's really needed, but it's kind of fun. I reckon he can start seeding on field, what's the number of it? Field to the right of us, this one? 32, I think it is? Yeah, 32. So, if we set up a refill course for this guy using Courseplay, I could set up a refill course using Autodrive, but I haven't set up any stations for loading in Autodrive yet. Plus, last time we tried to use Autodrive for refilling something, it went terribly wrong. Went horribly wrong. So, I think we're just going to set up a Courseplay course for this. So, we'll start the course recording. I'm just going to go in cap view. And it is still recording. Yep, we're good. And let's just set up a quick and dirty refill course using Courseplay. And set up a quick and dirty seeding course for field 32 as well. So this should work fine. Did last time, so there's no point of, or there's no reason for it not to be working fine this time. There we go. Right. I'm not a fan of this trailed cedar, the width of it. I don't like that I can't actually fold it or do anything with it. Right, let's just stop the recording around here, I guess. There we go. Stop the recording and save this as field 32 refill seat. Fill seat. There we go. And let's set up a course for 32. And I think we're just going to use the same thing as we did last time. So they should be working out fine. There we go. That should be fine. Start from first waypoint and let's just add the refill course to this one. 32 refill seat. There we go. So we added that to this one and start from first point. Go. Victorous. Hey dude. What do you mean seasons? Finally FS will have one season. Yeah, I agree. I absolutely agree. Finally. We have a more realistic farming simulator. I'm looking so much forward to it. I genuinely am. I tried to set up the map so that if you want to play without seasons, you will have the best experience still. But the map is also prepared for seasons, so we should be good on that front. So is he gonna navigate around? Yeah, he's fine. He's good. Oh, I'm sorry, Victorious. Seemed like Streamlabs did something. We had that happen on Twitch as well. Or was that? I can't remember. We had that happen one time before when someone got timed out for something. And I think it's because of capital letters. I think the Streamlabs moderator is quite strict on using capital letters. So if we're lucky, guys, if we are lucky, we have an hour and 13 minutes, 13 minutes until season might be released. Let's just build up some hype here. Will ditch overflow when it rain or stay at same level? They will stay at the same level. So the way the water plane works is ridiculous. This guy is going to take care of himself. So let's just have a look at water planes. So fuck, no, frick, we can't see it here because it's shallow. Oh, this is a good spot. So this is how water plane works. If I go back a little, we should, there we go. Water planes work this way, that what you see right now on the screen, you see that half of the screen is above water and the other half is below water. But if we go below water, we can't see the water at all. So the map doesn't know water. It just knows that at this level, right here where the water plane is, it should render an effect of water. So water plane works this way because Giants is in this particular area being some idiots. So there is a reason that you can actually do this on my map, and a lot of other maps is suffering from the same thing. Water planes work, you set an attribute on a water plane where you say that everything below this point is water, And when you drive a tractor into something below this point, the tractor will assume that you're in water, or if you go into the water yourself or into an area below this point yourself, you will start swimming. So you don't see this on my map. You see I can walk through the water and actually walk on the bottom of the stream. So can the tractors, and the tractors can drive through all of the water on this map without getting a notification that you can't drive in water. And the reason is that Giants have made it so that water planes is consistent throughout the entire map, whether or not you have water there or not. Doesn't matter if there is water. If you set a water plane, the water plane will set over the entire map. So, what does that actually mean? Well, on a map like mine where we have height difference, we have the highest point up here, and this is where the water starts, and it flows down this way here. We have the lowest point of the water down here. So if I set a water plane, I would have to set it at the lowest point of the water, which would be down here. So then it wouldn't make any sense that on this particular sea, or on this particular lake, you wouldn't be able to drive through water, but in this one you can. But what happens if I set the water plane up here then? This is the highest place. So this would then render the effect of water on everything that is in this level. So that means that when you start out down here, this area down here is way lower than the highest area. In fact, the highest area is about the same height as the roof on this building here. That means that when you spawn in, you're going to be swimming in midair because the map thinks that the water is that height. It's ridiculous. So I just went ahead and said, you know what, I'm not going to set that attribute. It makes no sense. And a lot of other map makers are having the same issue. So sadly, no. The water plane works this way because of how Giants have coded it, and it's really ridiculous. So they just won't overflow. It would be a great feature if they could. If it is released at 12 o'clock, will you be streaming all night? I'm not sure. Nah, I wouldn't. Oh, I think we're seeing some buffering on the stream. Are you guys still there? Just gonna check out, see how it goes. Well, it seems to be okay. Can you guys hear me still? For me, the stream is saying that everything is okay, but it's buffering for some reason. Huh, weird. I hope you guys are still there. Right, okay. That's good, thank you. Right, so that was a little bit of an explanation about the water plane. I started playing FS1, but when I saw you announce, I was shocked. Finally, this game will become more realistic. Victorious, I'm so happy that that this map can possibly bring you back to play it. And if you don't know it already, I am setting up a multiplayer server for all of us to play on. So if you feel like it at some point, come join us. It will be announced pretty soon on Twitter, and I'll probably announce it somewhere else. I don't know where yet, but I will get around to it. So come hang out. It's going to be a lot of fun. Thank you for responding, guys, by the way. So weird, the stream is buffering for me. It's just, you know, that loading circle. So I can't actually see what you guys are seeing. Of course, I'm playing it, so I can see it, but I can't see the stream. I found this size in southern Sweden has at least 2 8-meter cedar drills or 2 12-meter cedar drills. I agree. This cedar is way too small for this size. I think that's the one thing I have about the starting equipment. I don't want to make it too large to begin with. I want it to be a task. I want it to be a challenge to start out. But I don't want you to start out with the smallest equipment as well, because that's just ridiculous, with field number 29 being as big as it is. So I think the priority in the beginning of a game would be to, first of all, make sure you don't use all your money like I do buying new equipment, but setting up something that is sustainable, and then upgrading your equipment as you go along. That's great, Martin. At some point when I get a PC and start playing FS, I'd love to try and make a map of the area I grew up in. Briscoe, that sounds amazing, and if you want any help, let me know. I'd be happy to help you out. I can't mod any models or anything, but I do know a couple of tricks for some other stuff. Got to go and set up some combines, mate. We'll see you tomorrow, and thanks again. Julian, thank you a lot for hanging out. It was so fun. Thank you so much for suggesting the setup with the combines today. And I am so curious to hear tomorrow how your setup went. Have a lot of fun. Bye, Julian. Had a lot of fun. Is that something you say? Can you say that? Have a lot of fun. Have a lot of fun. That's not something you say. You know what I mean. Okay, we have a couple of combines in need of unloading. Why are we not seeing any carding tractor for this one? That might be an issue. Shit! The hardest part will be taking the map from Google and copying it into FS Editor. Yeah, I haven't actually tried that. But of course it can be done. There are, I think there's made on FS UK. There's a pretty good script for it. I saw. So that might be an option. So we just ran into another one of the worst case scenario. I think that has to do with the way that I set up the entrance to the field. Now we talked about it before. Briscoe, you asked about it before. Would it be possible to set up another entry, use an Autodrive and have one tractor go into that for a specific combine? And that might be a way of doing it. That's the way to start a new game. No fun starting high-end machines. I 100% agree. If you have all the end game equipment from the beginning, why even play? Polgan, hello. How are you? Oh, how cool you could drop by. That's really nice. Oh shit, we just really barely had a crash there and barely missed a crash. So how has your evening been, Polga? Have you been shooting some stupid guys again? I bet you have, haven't you? How are we doing here? Is he... The Master Ferguson, where is he? He's doing some navigating all around the map. Oh no, you're sick. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Jesus, you guys are really, really hit hard with illness. Oh, I'm so sorry. Are you just feeling nauseous and headaches and just being general tired? I'm really sorry to hear that, Polka. I really am. Yeah, Polka, welcome to the amazing community we have here. These guys are amazing. They're pretty sick. They're pretty crazy, but they're cool. They're crazy in the cool way. Cool in the crazy way. I don't know. There's something. We've been spending... how long have we been streaming? We've been streaming about 4 hours, haven't we? I think so. Why are you not on Steam? Oh, you guys know each other. Probably do. Alright, so he's unloading this combine. Do you guys think he's going to go to the other combine? Or is he going to go back to... He's just going to wait here? It's quite interesting, actually. He should be going to the other combine, unless the John Deere is returning in time. I don't think it will be. Yeah, it's been a 4-hour stream now. I haven't even had a break. My coffee is way cold, and there's not really a lot left. Doesn't matter. Alright, so he picks up whenever the... This is pretty cool. So if you have the two Autodrive tractors working on this, and one of them is out, or one of them is away from the field, they're just taking over for each other. This is pretty flippin' awesome. That's really cool. Almost 4 hours, yeah. It's a marathon stream. No, it's not. I see people streaming 24 hours and I'm thinking, wow, how is that even possible? Have you guys noticed the penguins in the background, by the way? So because I have a television that's on a an arm, I can turn it around and have it facing pretty much everywhere. So I just came up with the idea of having a 10-hour nature stream from YouTube playing on the telly. Just as a small little gimmick in the background. I remember when I was recording, what was it I was recording? That must have been Factorio, not Factorio, what's it called? The other game. Factorio-like game. Satisfactory. When I was recording Satisfactory, I had the gameplay on my television in the background, so I was streaming from my computer to my television and recording at the same time. Will you set a Facebook members page solely for this map? I don't know, Briscoe. Just recently I shut down my Facebook page for Datalund. I wasn't using it, and I'm an idiot at using social media other than Twitter. But I can see the need for it. I can definitely see the need for it. Jesus, he's just... Well, I shouldn't be questioning Autodrive. It seems to be going as... Yeah, seems to be going pretty well. Although he's going into the forest. No! Don't go into the forest. Whatever you do, don't go into the forest. Bad things happens in the forest. Briscoe, let me get back to you on that one. I don't know. I need to figure out what to do there. Can he navigate around the trees? Oh, it's going to be tight. It looks like he's actually navigating between the trees. It's kind of like Autodrive is thinking, let's take the hardest route possible for this one. Was thinking it's free and a place we can all chat, etc. I will be setting up my my Discord server for you guys as well. I don't know if we should start out with just the Discord and see where we go from there. I'm really not sure about the I'm not sure about the Facebook. The thing is, I would like to do it, but I am so terrible at updating social media. As a matter of fact, for a long time I had a friend of mine helping me with social media. She took care of the social media for me because I'm such an idiot at it. But I think we're going to try and start out with the Discord and see how that goes. Alright, so we're really hitting a bad stream with the tractors being in traffic right now. Yeah, this is not going to work out. Alright. Taking over, doing it manually. There we go. Keep on trucking. Let's see what you guys are saying. But if he gets the Discord running, we can chat there. Yeah, exactly. And I'll set up a Google Drive for you guys as well, so you have access to mods and so on. We can use that as an upload and download platform. That should be all fine. Discord is pretty easy for me because I'm on Discord anyway, talking with former colleagues, and a lot of my friends are on Discords and so on. So I always have Discord open, so Discord is a great platform. So I think we're going to stick with that for now at least. It's working hard for a long time today. Yeah, do you think he's just confused and tired and he wants to go home and he doesn't really know where to go, so he just went into the forest thinking he could grab a nap there? But no, the boss is looking over his shoulder. I've tried autoplay. I've never tried autoplay or courseplay and Autodrive in my FS map. Can I get a link to them? It looks cool. I want to try if I can make it work. Absolutely, Dan. Not Dan. Sorry. But Tuckers, if you type in the chat capital A and capital D, D for drive. So capital A and capital D, you will get a link for the Autodrive And if you type in if you type in exclamation mark courseplay, everything in small letters, you will get a link for the courseplay. Should work if I've done things right. Change the waiting area for the karting tractors to inside the field. They won't clash. Yeah, I could do that. I think the best thing, Briscoe, would be to set up a different entry point to the field and have one tractor go in one point and the other tractor go in the other point. Although they wouldn't be working together on emptying out the combine that way. But it is a solution. Or I could make a dual-way entry and exit. So have one course going in and have another course going out, and they would be separated enough so the tractors won't collide with each other. That might be an issue, or that might be a point as well. I was thinking the dual-way entry and exit would be the combined entry and exit would be the best way, because I never anticipated us having more than one karting tractor. Right, yeah, there you go. That's the link for the Autodrive. So Pitagas, in order to install them, you need to unpack them. You need to repack them. It can be quite tricky, and I haven't made a video on how to do it on Autodrive yet. I will do that, of course. But I have made a video on Courseplay on how to repack it so it will work in your game, because the zip file you're going to download there is not going to work in your game, sadly. So they need to be repacked. Autodrive, by the way, is available on the in-game mod hub as well. However, the version on the in-game mod hub will not work alongside Courseplay as the one we're seeing right here. So if you use the one from the in-game mod hub, you will not have the option to have Courseplay and Autodrive work together like they do here. Do all the field have more than one exit? Yes. I would think so, yeah. I can't remember now. Oh shit, we're gonna have a look. I'm just thinking that there might be a couple of fields that has only one entry and exit. I think field 61 might only have one. But I think that's the only one, actually. I can't remember now, but pretty much all of the fields has more than one. Teodil, you need to type in the entire Courseplay because I was an idiot. So if you type in exclamation mark Courseplay in one word, it should work. How are the combines doing? How is he doing? This guy, oh, he's just been back refilling. I love that you can set this up and just forget about it, and it works out pretty well. This is so nice. Can drive through hedges, yeah, exactly. So I know on other maps when they set up courses for Autodrive, they do that. They do drive through hedges and stuff like that to set waypoints. I just wanted it to be more realistic. Is it not working, the course? Oh, there we go. It's just a massive delay on Streamlabs to know what to do. Right, well, he's doing what he's supposed to do. And these combines. Oh, so he's going over there now. That's good. So he... Oh. I see what happened here. So they're dividing the field. That's clever. I had no idea it would do that. They're dividing the field. So completing this area over here first. And once they're done with that, finishing up this area over there. So guys, I think we're just going to continue on until this field is done harvesting, and then I think I'm going to end the stream for today. So I reckon we've got a good hour left still. Should we get some more bales? Let's do that. Let's collect some more bales. So we're actually doing something. Wow, I just turned off the tractor immediately. Jesus Christ. What a noob. And I just unfolded that again. Holy crap, even. I'm an idiot. Here we go. So we've got about an hour left until midnight, and how many of you guys are going to check if the season mod will be released at midnight? I know I'll be checking. It's pretty funny with the sound of the tractor. It looks really wrong for some reason when it's accelerating. I think for game enjoyment, being realistic would be more fun. Some take shortcuts through hedges and the crop. Need crop destruction on. Yeah, I agree. I reckon it's how you play the game, really. For me personally, I'm a lot more about realism and a lot more about playing the game as it would be if I were doing this in real life. To a certain extent, of course. Now, of course, doing this in real life, I've never been on a farm with a bale collector like this. I've always had to do it manually. Whoa, shit. Mr. Unicorn season, yay! I love that we are all so excited about this season. Oh, shit, I'm being caught in wires here, thank you. Oh, sorry, there we go. So I saw the global company mod should be in testing right now. I saw on a German site that the global company mod should be one of the mods in testing right now. So if we're lucky, that is going to come out within this week as well. And if that happens, we've got everything I hope for ready. That's pretty cool. Whoa, shit. Nearly crashing the tractor there. We're burning through money quite fast, actually. The wages of the Courseplay drivers is pretty steep. I want to say thank you for a nice stream and talk to you all later. Bye bye. Johnny, thank you so much for joining the stream today. It was amazing. I hope you I hope to see you back soon. And have a nice evening, or what's left of it. Whoops. The tractor sounds for the most are a bit disappointing. Need the Case and Massey Ferguson sounds for all tractor. Yeah. One thing I really don't like with this new tractor is the lag of gearbox. So you can hear the turbo whistle between gears. That was amazing. That was really amazing. Some of the older tractors that had these old style gearboxes where you actually had to use a clutch and stuff and change gears, you can hear the turbo whistle. The turbo whistle. That's difficult to say when you've been streaming for 4 hours. So guys, it really is amazing to see 14 of you guys are here still after 4 hours, and I've been checking out. I've been having a look at it on regular basis. Mondo, hey dude, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Yeah, the blow off well, exactly. That's so good. So I've been checking out on how the stream is actually performing, and you guys are amazing. Throughout this entire stream, there has been no less than a consistent 9 viewers. So nothing less of 9 viewers throughout the entire stream. And we topped out at 23 viewers at the same time at some point. So I'm really, really pleased with it. Yeah, try swapping the sound files over from FS17, see how it works. I could do that, but if I were to do that, I would do it on a modded tractor. Otherwise, if I start tampering with the original in-game mods or in-game files, I would break the game for multiplayer, and I wouldn't actually be able to play with you guys in multiplayer. That would suck just for sound files. But it's definitely worth trying. Right, let's unload these bales here. See if we can do it better than we did last time. Last time was a bit of a mess. If we go in like this, like so. YouTube never notified me when you're live. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, stupid YouTube. The changes YouTube has made for a lot of stuff here, it's really been bad, hasn't it? The notification not working the way we wanted it to, and all of that. Oh shit. I need to change this tip trigger here to be a bit better. But I think I know what to do here. So all of this ring the bell and all of that is just ridiculous, isn't it? But they're really, really keen on us saying it. They're quite keen on having everyone on YouTube saying, ring the bell. It's just ridiculous, isn't it? There we go. Haha, worked. But I'm sorry, Mondo, to hear that YouTube never really informed you that I was going live. I don't really know what to do about it. I don't think I can change it in any way. YouTube can, of course. I am so looking forward to seeing this map with seasons. Love to see the trees going brown and losing their leaves in the fall. Love to see the winter, the trees being bare and snow all around. It's gonna be amazing. It is gonna be so amazing. Oh shit. Don't read chat and drive. There's a massive cloud. I'll read it in just a second. I can't drive and read at the same time. There's a massive class tractor. I've seen that on a stream. And that sounded awesome, but on another stream. Oh shit. It sounded rubbish. Like all the rest. Same with the green Mercedes-Benz tractor. I think, well, I have the audio files from the tractors from 17. So if I downloaded a mod and started using it, I could use that audio file from that tractor. That is something that I could definitely do. And we can use it for the multiplayer as well. I mean, I can upload it to Google Drive and all of you can have it. I got about 7 notifications of streams the other day that I don't even sub to. Yeah, it's a mess, isn't it? The way YouTube handles the notification and just in general, it's just it's not good at all. But Mondo, I've noticed that YouTube takes quite a while rendering the stream after I'm done with it, so I would reckon tomorrow the entire stream would be up on YouTube if you want to watch it. It's a long stream though, it's over 4 hours. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I quite enjoy this this case tractor actually. It's quite nice tractor to be in. Oh, not again. Alright, well, we definitely know this for another time now, that we need to do something about this situation with Autodrive. So having a dual way or combined in and out on a field is a bad idea. Oh shit, just got hit there. What about the video of the class combine I sent on Twitter? Could a sound file be recorded from that and added to a mod class combine? I reckon it could. I reckon it could, although there were a lot of ambient sound on it as well. I don't think it wouldn't be a clear sound. It wouldn't be a good sound, but I reckon it, with a lot of work to it, I think it could. Or perhaps look for something that already has a good sound for a combine. That might be a better idea, actually. I don't know. So we just passed 200 views on this stream alone for today. That's quite a lot. Holy crap. That's impressive. That's a 10th of all my subscribers. Holy crap. Only 4 hours. That's not a problem. I normally watch and reruns as well. Oh my god. Holy crap. No. Now I know what I know the feeling. I was talking about this with a friend of mine the other day. We were talking about this streaming and all of this, and how it actually how people are consuming the content that people make on both here and Twitch and so on. And I was saying that when I watch a stream of someone playing, now I normally watch someone like Sips from the Yoxcast. I watch his streams, and I watch them in the background. I have them running in the background while I'm doing something else. It could be that I don't know, sitting by my computer and doing some programming or doing some work on the map, and I have Twitch running on a tablet or something, and just watch it without watching, just listening to it. So yeah. In FS15, I think they used the class Dominator 85. You might be right. I seem to recall having it, at least as a mod. Wow, this is taking forever. Holy crap. Note to self, never make this many bales again. Far too many bales. So I reckon field number 31, baling that was 90 bales on its own. I think that's enough to last us a long, long time, and I don't think we need to bale any other fields in the future. Christ. And we're only able to cart away 16 bales at a time. It's taking a while to empty out a fuel like this. 200 bales in it. But we should be more than halfway there now. Whoop. That was a bad time to change to in-cab view. So we must be coming at the end of harvesting field number 15. That is a huge field, isn't it? That has taken a long time to do, even with 2 combines. It's taken a while. But I guess that's expected. Whoa! Holy shit. The other night about 1 AM I was playing, oh, don't drive and text at the same time. I was playing SimCity. And popped up you were streaming, I think. Just have a look. I think you were just testing. I popped on to see if the game was up. Yeah, that's right. I think that was Thursday. I was really frustrated with the whole situation and not being able to stream on Twitch, stream on YouTube and having to stream on Twitch. So when I was done with the stream on Twitch, I went into a couple of hours of really testing out what the flip was going on. It turned out to be a problem on YouTube, not actually a problem on my side. And the thing was, it wasn't affecting everyone. It was kind of random who had the issue. I don't use bales, I use loose for the animals, etc. Yeah. I tend to do so as well, but I haven't actually put in a hayloft. Wow, that was the car alarm. I haven't put in a hayloft, so I actually don't have anywhere to store loose hay or loose swath. I have 3 screens, playing on one, watch the stream on the other, Spotify on the same time. Yeah, I actually have three screens as well. So I am playing on one, having my OBS on another, and watching the stream on the third, just to make sure that everything is going as it should. But yeah, when I'm working on the map, for instance, I normally have the map up in the editor on one screen, have a text editor like Notepad++ up on the other screen, and having on the third screen I normally have some internet page open with something that I need, texture files or something. And then on the tablet I have a stream going. That's multitasking on a high level there. And the worst thing is I can't keep up with everything. Right. How many graphic cards do you need for 3 screen? Just one. Depending on what kind of graphic cards you have, 3 screen is not really an issue. Wow, this was bad. Holy crap. Might want to redo this. Most graphic cards these days can have, I think, is it 4 screens you can attach to them? Most graphic cards. But I think, was it NVIDIA? When you use surround in NVIDIA, you can only use surround on 3 screens, so it can't actually utilize the 4th screen. Crap. Good night, everyone. I have to go. See you tomorrow. Bye. Tonyfication, thank you so much for joining tonight. You held out tremendously. Thank you so much. I really enjoyed it. Have a good night, or at least what's left of it. And I'll see you tomorrow. Does it put the card under extra pressure for picture quality? It can, but not a matter. Yeah, exactly. Depending on the card as well. So I'm running 3 screens, 3 identical screens at 1440p at 60 Hertz, and it's not really putting a strain on my card. But then again, this is a 2070 RTX card. It's quite a good card. I reckon the card sitting in the streaming computer that I have right now, it's a 980 Ti card, about 3 years old, I suppose. I don't know, 3 screens and 1440 might be too much for that one. I don't know, actually. Coolest thing about getting a 3-screen setup. It's really nice. It takes up a lot of real estate on your desk. It really does. Holy shit, it takes up a lot of space, but it's pretty cool having it. I genuinely like it a lot. Haven't had it for a couple of months now. I wouldn't go without it. I used to have a 2-screen setup before, and then I got an offer of these 3 screens here that I couldn't resist. So, but having it is so good. Holy shit. Guys, we've been playing for so long that we actually had 2 days go by in game. Holy crap. Top-end graphic cards are very expensive. They really are. So expensive. Like, unbelievably expensive. Holy shit. And you could argue that it might not be worth it. I suppose. Depending on your need. I would definitely say shop for what you need. Don't shop for what you can get, because if you shop for what you can get, you're bound to pay quite a lot for something you don't need. I guess that would be my advice. It's so hot, I think I'll sleep outside. Sebastian, I can't say I would think that would be weird. That is it's a good idea. I still have all of the windows and all of the doors in my place open right now, just to get cool air in. Now the sun has set about an hour ago, and the temperature has definitely decreased a lot, but it's still really hot. And I have a fan blowing as well, by the way. I've had a fan blowing on me this entire stream, and I don't think it is causing too much of a disturbance in the audio. None of you have mentioned it at all, so that's a good sign. Alright, we're just going to park him in here and have a look at the combines and see how they're doing. We're pretty much done here. Almost done. Let's just follow the combines along until they're done. I can't really be bothered having more work with bales right now. I'm kind of fed up with bales. That happened in the Twitch stream as well. Only that time I was manually doing all the bales. Wow, have you seen the fuel statues on this combine? He's burned through half a tank of fuel in this field alone. Jesus. Thermostat in my bedroom is reading 24 degrees with window open. Yeah. It's summer, huh? The worst thing is, once we get to winter, I know it from myself, I know it from personal experience. The second the temperature drops below 10 degrees, I'm like, oh, it's too cold. That went well? Yeah, it did. Let's just see how he goes here. We still have a lot of harvesting to do over there on the other side. You see the other combine is over there. This one seems like he's a bit disorientated, doesn't really know where to go. Oh, okay, so he's following in the headlands there. That fuel use is realistic? I don't know, is it? I actually don't know. I don't know the fuel usage of modern machinery. I reckon for an older combine that might be a realistic fuel usage. He's been combining the entire day. So if you in real life had a combine running the entire day, would that run dry? I don't know. By the way, I noticed when you with your reruns that most of them come up as unavailable when I click on them. Really? Does that happen now as well, Mundo? I'm guessing the reruns of the live streams. They should be available probably within a day after the live stream. That's so weird. I need to have a look at that. Thank you for notifying me. I have no idea what's going on there. I'll have a look at it. So they come up as unavailable? That's weird. That's so weird. For a long time I could only watch the last 2 hours. Yeah, I was bitching about this as well. I was actually bitching to YouTube about this. I was tweeting directly at YouTube support, and they just came back with this lame answer. You need to let it finish rendering. Oh, for fuck's sake. So it was simply because it was a very long stream and the render time took forever. And because it was 1080p, 60 frames per second, it took even longer. So for me, it took about a day before it was before I could view the entire stream. But the last 2 hours were only available for me as well. I was really bitching about it. But it had a reason. Oh Jesus Christ, we have a tractor in the woods. So this is something that Autodrive definitely needs to address. We need to be notified when the tractor is stuck at something. So this time it didn't go as well as hoped. I do like the sound of this Massey Ferguson, huh? It's pretty good. Alright, go for it, dude. Don't go back into the woods now. What? Why do you want to go inside? Oh, Jesus. I mean, they need some more quadras. Yeah, they do. Then in that case, we should not be notified until it's available. You're probably right. Well, you are right. But I think some of that might be down to me setting up the latest live stream in a section on its own because I was impatient. I should probably remove that section and just have the video be on the feed whenever it's done rendering. I think that's down to me, Mondo. I'll test it out tomorrow. I remember years back, each morning the combines would tub up from a green tanker towed by a jeep. Work by hand. Oh my god! Work by hand pumping. Holy shit! That gives some nice forearms, doesn't it? Holy shit! All right, so the John Deere, the trusty John Deere, is it's working nice. It's kind of nice with the day coming to an end. Oh, you can actually see the moon starting to rise over there. So cool. But YouTube's notification system is kind of wonky. It so is. It's broken. It's really broken. It was working fine until they started tampering with it. I think the idea about having to actively choosing to be notified, I kind of like that idea. So they would get rid of a lot of those channels that were just, or a lot of those accounts that was just made to promote channels. So the actively clicking, yes, I want to be notified, was a good idea in theory, but in practice it's ridiculous, isn't it? And a lot of YouTubers are actually complaining about it, me included. Yeah, but it's not working exactly. This trusty John Deere is just minding his own business, doing his job. Like you said earlier, Martin, think the tractor can't recognise the word not being a part of. Yeah, I think that's right as well. It's I think it needs some fine tuning on calculating field edge. Now it shouldn't really be that difficult. I know that I set up the edge of the field very strictly on this map in order for all fields to be usable for missions. So it shouldn't. The field definition should just be reading how I set up the field definition in Giants Editor. That should be the issue for that. So some big weeds. Yeah, the trees are just big weeds. Cut them down, sell them, make some money. Oh, we see. Is that the Massey Ferguson returning to the field down there? I think it is. Oh, no. Hang on. That's a combine. Okay. So this guy, so far, I'm carefully saying that he seems to be able to navigate around the trees. Or is it just because that we have a lot of buildings in at the horse farm that he's avoiding those? Yeah, it seems like it. On the FS tutorials you've done, you used the karting tractors on Courseplay. They didn't drive through the crops like this one. Yeah, you're right. The mode 2, this mode here, the combi mode, is not working in 19 yet. So this mode is using the FS19 setup, and that is what's causing them to sometimes crash into the combine harvester, sometimes park right in front of them, sometimes they're doing weird crazy shit like driving around in a circle for an hour. And the reason I'm trying out Autodrive was actually, I think it was in the first stream I had about all of this. Someone said, why don't you use Autodrive? Autodrive can actually navigate to the combine and unload without crashing into the combine. So I kind of wanted to test it out. But you're absolutely right, Briscoe. The ideal setup would be Courseplay handling it, but they're not done with working that one out yet. Alright, so I shouldn't have jinxed it. This guy is going through the forest. But we have one combine completing, done with the field now. So we just have one combine left. That means that we can probably take one out, take one of the karting tractors out. Would it be better to do a loop course around the field when setting up the course? Then the tractor could connect to the loop and exit the field. That might actually work, Mundo. That's probably not a bad idea. You can make it a two-way loop. So tractors can connect to that loop and go in each direction. Didn't matter which direction they went. That's not a bad idea. Go get the chainsaw and help the poor drivers. Yeah, I could do. But then we have all those trees laying on the ground. Oh shit. Actually, that's something. Forestry in general doesn't really interest me that much, so I haven't tested out that much, so I'm really, really curious to see how that works out. It should be working fine, but yeah, who knows. One thing is theory. So he's done. Stop this driver. And we got 386 units. Is that liters? That must be liters, isn't it? Yeah, that's liters. So let's just unload this. We should have a karting tractor parked down at the entrance to the field. I hate in a combine when you extend the pipe that you can't see it from the in-cab view. I work on a farm that had two class 770 with 12-meter karting table. They could drive 14 hours. Then you got to read 14 hours. So that's the 770. That's quite a large combine, actually. That's pretty good. Whoa. Hello? This is a weird camera angle. Holy crap, this is a nice camera angle for reversing up to something. Jesus, there was this camera angle. Why did the combine quit early? Well, I've set it up. Oh shit. I set it up for having the two combines running this course combined. So this combine, because of because it didn't decay as fast as the other one and didn't need repair, it just worked a lot faster than the other combine for a while, and it's just done with combining a lot faster than the other one. So in the ideal scenario, they would be done around pretty much the same time, but one of them will always be done earlier than the other one. So ideally they would be done within 100 meters distance if we set it up correct. Right, I'm gonna take the Mr. Ferguson out now. Maybe, no, I'm not. I'm gonna take the John Deere out. Right, so we're gonna take over and drive this manually now. And we are quite close to being done with harvesting here. Wow, massive lag spike. From what I've seen of season, you're going to have some other sort of income, such as logging for the winter months. Yeah, that's my take on it as well. It's going to be needed to have some sort of income, at least in the beginning. And once you get to have animals and enough of them, you might do with the income from the animals, like milk and so on. But you're absolutely right, Mondo. In the beginning, you will need to do some sort of other income. So you do start out with a bit of forestry you own on this map. So that should help you along a little bit in the winter month. Oh, we're even signaling. Responsible driver here. This tractor needs a good washing now. Holy shit. If you take care of your equipment will take care of you. I think someone said that a long time ago. So let's just unload this one. Wow. There's definitely something wonky going on. Someone is accelerating outside the window. That's pretty annoying. Something wonky is going on because every time I go from outside into a building, it seems to be something weird with the camera. Oh shit. Will there be grain in storage to sell over winter? To begin with, you start out with limited amount of grain in storage. So the first year is going to be tough. It's going to be tough at in the beginning. And Farmer Klein was talking about it in his video yesterday, where he talked about the finances and how to get started in seasons. So for instance, on this map you have the combine harvester to begin with, but none of the fields that you own are actually sown or ready for harvest. So you don't need the combine. So an idea would be to sell the combine and use that money to get you along. Once you get to the point where you need to harvest, it would be an idea just to lease a harvester and return it once you're done, instead of buying one. So that would be probably the best way of doing it, I suppose. So sell the equipment that you don't need to begin with. You are given a lot of equipment to begin with, so a lot of it can be sold. Let's head on over to... Wow, he's doing so brilliantly, holy crap. Not a single problem with this guy at all. That's incredible. This guy is... I reckon a couple of more unloads and he should be done. Let's just wait for that Messer Ferguson to arrive. Takes a while. Does take a while. Come on. Can you actually change the field speed on these Autodrive tractors? So we got, if you haven't seen it before, if you're new to Autodrive, this is the Autodrive settings. You bring those up by pressing Control Alt and 0 on the keyboard numpad. The numpad 0, sorry. And you can set a lot of things here. So you can actually set the field exit is currently set to default. You have some options on this one, so you can set behind start and closest point. Now, we tried that last time and that didn't work at all, so I've just left it on default to see how that works. Look ahead, distance, turn. So it looks ahead 5 meters to watch or to look for any turns. Look ahead distance for braking. So it looks 20 meter ahead to see if it needs to brake. Use faster routes. Take the driving speed into consideration instead of simple distance when calculating best routes. So we talked about this before as well. You can set it up to use the shortest route or the fastest route, and the shortest route is not necessarily the fastest. So the fastest route can be a route where it can drive at full speed at all time, and the shortest route might be a route going down several narrow tracks. Avoid other targets. The pathfinding tries to detours around targets, useful to avoid jams. Useful to avoid jams. We should have had that on the entire time. My flippin' god. Maximum detour when avoiding targets, 0 meters. Let's set that up to, wow, 10 meters, holy crap. Well, we're not going to see it now, but that would have been nice to know at the beginning. So we have park in field, yes, find driver, search for closest driver, ignore destination. Don't really know what that is. Display help, yeah, that's fine, that's the F1 window. Driver wages 100%, smooth field driving. Generate field courses to and from combine will be smooth and experimental. I don't know what it means, but alright. So I couldn't set up I couldn't increase the field speed for Autodrive. Can I do that possibly if I go to that one? No, I can't. Can't do anything. Well, let's continue watching the combine harvest and see how it goes. He's doing okay so far. So it says that it's done in about 12 minutes. That seems reasonable. So we're just going to pass midnight with this live stream, and it's going to be interesting to see if season mod is there. I can see a lot of farms bankrupt in the first year. I can too, Mondo. Definitely. So many farmers, so many first-time users of season will not make it through the first year without bankrupt. I'm quite interested to see if we will. Johan, the farm that you work on must be quite large, having 2 770 class combines. Those are not cheap, I reckon. I don't know, I've never bought one, but I reckon they're not cheap. And they must be quite fun to drive as well. Must be an experience. Right. We're slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. Martin, I follow you here. How do I sub to your channel? If you go onto my channel, there should be a subscribe button there. Should be right underneath the main picture of the two tractors. Top right corner, I think, just underneath the banner, the main banner. I think. I might be wrong. It's been a while since I subscribed to my own channel. No, it should be there. It should be right there. So you should be able to subscribe to it right there. Otherwise, you can click the coffee drink in Martin in the lower right-hand corner of the screen. That should take you to the subscribe button as well. If that's still there. I don't know if that's there. I can't see the stream, so I don't know if it's there. Or you can subscribe under the stream. Thank you. Theodore, thank you. So 9 minutes left. Yeah, if you're watching on a PC, that's true. That's true. Just have a look at the money that we're burning through. Now we borrowed, was it 800,000 we borrowed, and we bought this field for 600,000 and we leased a combine, and that's it. Holy crap, we're burning through the money. It's incredible. So just imagine with season how much it will affect the economy. Although there is a trick with season that you can borrow equipment for free if you return it within the first. Is it in-game? I can't remember. If you return it within the first hour, real-time hour, you will not be charged for it. You will get the full money return. So you can buy equipment and return it within a real-time hour, and you will get a full refund. I think that's the way it works. It's a bit of a borrow free equipment trick. So it is taking a long time combining a field like this, huh? So it has actually taken the better part of 4 hours doing this. Holy shit. Nearly 5 hours. Damn. But compared to what we've seen in some of the other streams we did earlier, we are not experiencing the same amount of issues we had before. It's gone pretty smooth with only a couple of hiccups. People will use it all the time, so it's like an exploit. I agree. It is like an exploit. I'm not really sure it's a good idea. To be honest, I didn't know about it until I saw on Farmer Klein's video. I don't really like it. Feels wrong to do it that way. But you could argue that you were just borrowing the neighbor's equipment. Although that's not really... I don't know. So have you guys noticed the temperature of the equipment? When you drive like this combine, right now it's at 92 degrees Celsius. It keeps falling and rising, and there's not really a system in it. Do you guys think they have something planned for that? To use it for something else? Like calculating the interval for engine maintenance or something upcoming? I don't know. I just noticed that it rise and falls on a pretty predictable way, so it doesn't seem to correspond to the tractor or the vehicle actually working. It just seems to be doing things. So I reckon if you take a tractor and just let it run idle, the temperature of the engine will rise and fall on a very regular basis. But it could be possibly used to calculate the frequency of maintenance on the engine. I don't know. Could be cool. I think we have so many options open. I mean, the way they built the FS19 version compared to what we have in FS17, we definitely have a lot more scripting option open for us. All we need to do is figure out how everything works. We need the Lua documentation for the game in order to know how to make all the mods work. Wow, can't believe that we're actually almost done with this field. Holy shit. It's been a productive day. A lot of bales and a lot of harvesting going on. Hopefully tomorrow we can see a lot of snow. We will see a lot of snow, depending on when season comes out. Now, can you imagine if they release season at 23:59? Jesus. Let's all pray that's not going to happen. That would be such a bummer, wouldn't it? It would just be, oh my god, holy crap. FS21 will be the game changer. I think you're right. I think so as well. It has taken us a long time to understand how FS19 works. It took me a long time to get my head around all of this. Everything has to be placeables, so pretty much all of the buildings you see on this map are placeables, and they are being loaded in with the map. So if the building has a function like turning on a light or opening a door or something like that, it is a placeable. It is loaded in as a placeable, and that took me a long time to understand how to do that and how to set it up so the map will recognize where to put it and when to put it as well. But now, when I actually got my head around it, I can see the option it brings along, and it is one of the reasons I believe that FS19 will run smooth on pretty much all computers. It's not on Mod Hub yet. Oh, it is past midnight. Holy crap. I'm not a farmer, by the way, but when you think about it IRL, probably take a day and a half to do the same size fields. Yeah, it's probably not unrealistic. It might be very realistic. It is a massive field. So when we started out, we had, was it 17,000 liters of wheat? We're just going to check when we're done with this field how many liters of wheat we have now. We must have trillion. Wow, there's a bargain here as well. But Mondo, I think you're right. It's not. I don't think that's unrealistic. Actually, it's going to be pretty interesting to see how much wheat we got from this. Okay, we can probably see that in statistics, can't we? Now I know there's statistics, I'm going to be using it. So, harvesting time. 6 hours, what? We've not been streaming for 6 hours, have we? That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. 38 acres we've worked today. Can we harvesting acres now? Oh, we got it right there. So about 30 acres. Would that take a day? About 30 acres, I reckon. So if anyone out there is a farmer, if anyone of you guys in the chat is a farmer. Oh, in game hours. All right, that makes sense then. 30 acres, how long would that take in real life? 5 hours only. Wow. There goes that theory, I guess. Although it was only 6 hours in game, wasn't it? Nah, that can't be. I don't know. I'm confused. It's too late. I've been streaming too much. I don't know. My brain's not working. Has a meltdown. I've done a Chernobyl on my brain. Should be done. Here we go. So 466 liters of wheat in this combine now. There we go. Let's get some light. Looks pretty good. During the night as well. We can harvest 13 acres in 7 hours. Oh. 13 hectares. Alright. Let's have a look. The last 466 liters of wheat we're just going to leave in the combine for now. With the size of... Whoa. The size of your fields looks like a 6-day interval in season. Yeah, I reckon so as well. I was actually thinking about that yesterday when I was watching Farmer Klein. What would be a reasonable season length, and I reckon 6 days is probably the better. Yeah, he's pretty stuck. Right, we're gonna take over manual driving here and just see if we can get him out. So where are we? Oh, here we are. Got it. I think we should go empty out the last of the nah, never mind. Let's go back to the farm. Let's get this done with. It's quite disorientated. I had no idea where the hell I was. Actually, let's go pick up the last of the combine. Let's just do through the hatch. We know what we're doing. Season tomorrow. Now we only need your map. Exactly, Sebastian. Exactly. I really, really hope it'll be done within a couple of days. Within a couple of hours. Who knows? Hopefully within a couple of days. A couple of hours might be a little bit unrealistic. I mean, I actually need to go grocery shopping tomorrow. Like, that's gonna matter. Alright, full load. Let's go back to the silo. The doctors pay for the damage, yeah, exactly. You're fired. I can see us having this Massey Ferguson just purely because of the sound of it. I really like that sound compared to the standard Massey Ferguson sound. I suppose everything is better compared to the standard sounds, isn't it? So close to 20,000 liters and we're done with harvesting for today. Sebastian, thank you so much for tagging along today. It's been a pleasure. Sleep tight, and I hope I'll see you again tomorrow. Have a nice night. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, let's have a look. $344,315 liters. Holy shit. More than 300,000 liters of wheat has been harvested from that field alone. That's incredible. That's stupid. That's ridiculous. Wow. Unbelievable. So now we only need for someone to have a great demand on wheat, and we're definitely in the money. That's amazing. But I tell you what, I am pretty done with harvesting for a little while. So I'm actually quite pleased that season neutralize everything and you start out with a blank map. So let's shut off the tractor. Here we go. Alright, just for the sake of it, I am going to save so we can get back and test out a couple of things if needed. Oh, would you look at that? Look at that fancy graphic, huh? Anyway, guys, it's been a huge pleasure streaming for you guys tonight. I really enjoyed myself. I really had a good time. I hope you guys enjoyed it as well, and I hope that it was as interesting and fun for you as it was for me. I definitely learned a lot of things today. I definitely had I feel like I've got a better view on, a better hold, a bit of grip on the Autodrive mod, and things went really well today. So anyway, guys, Mondo, have to hit the hay. Good night and have a good one. Thank you so much for dropping by, Mondo. It's really been a pleasure, and I hope I'll see you again tomorrow. And guys, I'll be shutting down as well. And thank you all for spending the time here. I hope I'll see you guys tomorrow with season, and let's do some working on that. Anyway, if you like this stream, go ahead, push that like button and ring that bell, and whatever all YouTubers are entitled to say these days, do whatever you want to do. Thank you so much for streaming. Can't wait to play your map. Theodore, it was brilliant having you along. I really appreciate it. I will see you all tomorrow, and we'll be looking at hopefully a map with season on it. Thank you all for watching. And I just need to figure out how to end the stream now. That's always the fun thing about streaming. But anyway, guys, thank you all for watching. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye for now.